Forget your name. Forget your name. Feel it in the beat. And it feels so good inside. Cause tonight I won't let. Oh, gonna make my head forget your name. Cause tonight I wanna dance the pain away. Forget your name. Gonna make my head forget about you, baby. Gonna make my head forget. Cause tonight I wanna dance the pain away. Forget your name. Forget your name. Gonna make my head forget about your name, baby. Gonna make myself name, baby. Chat. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It feels like we just got to Monday, chat. What's going on? Time is flying. Welcome in. Welcome one. Welcome all. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. It's time. Let me show you guys what time it is. We're going to be playing some games today. We're going to start off talking about a great fighting game. One of the greatest fighting game players of all time. One of my favorites, chat. My favorite, Chris G. Justin Wong, Ricky Ortiz, PROG, DIAGO UMEHARA, Kazunoko. These are some of my favorite fighting game players of all time, chat. And we're going to be talking about one of them, DIAGO UMEHARA, today. DIAGO UMEHARA has done something that fighting games haven't done in a long time, and we're going to be talking about that. And then later we're going to try the MMO, and we're going to also go over a bunch of Shadowverse cards. Apparently Shadowverse came out with a new set, and the digital card game, you know, that me and the friends play sometimes. And so we're going to go over those cards on stream. Everybody gather around. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. I just want to hurt inside. In my body. Feel it in my feet. And it feels so good inside. I close my eyes. Tonight I won't let Gonna make myself forget about you, baby. Gonna make my head forget. Cause tonight I wanna dance the pain away. Forget your name. We're gonna make some coffee, chat. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. Come on. Coffee time? Who likes coffee? Me. I love it. Forget your name. Forget your name. Gonna make myself forget about your name, baby. Yeah. Okay, 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 chat. Man, it feels so good. Oh yeah. Got the good coffee, chat. Hell yeah, we made it, chat. I'm getting quicker at pouring out portions of coffee, chat. Soon I'll be able to do it like eyeballing it. I'm about to be slick that good, chat. Hell yeah. Chat. I'm kind of excited to try this this MMO. Forever. I think it was Keenan that showed me this this MMO. I think Keenan sent me a video a while back. I think Keenan posted this video a while back and said I should check it out and put it on my wish list. And I think that's what struck it. Forget about your name, baby. Cause I put that bad boy was on my wish list when my boy Akeem let me know, like the other day. Forget your name, forget your name. Man, it feels so good. You know a game I haven't heard anything about in a while, chat? I haven't heard anything updated on Hytale, chat. Yeah, I can't find it, chat. I'm pretty sure it was Keenan though, because there's a point where Keenan was like just talking about our MMOs, and he was posting quite a bit of them. And I recommended that he should try out Spirit Veil. What the hell is that MMO I went crazy on for a bit, chat? I wasn't playing it on stream, but man, it feels so good inside. I just wanna dance all night. Hurt inside. Feeling free. Spirit Veil. Yeah, it's called Spirit Veil. Yeah, I told him to get down on some Spirit Veil. Now he'd like it. And that's when he was posting all these MMOs. So I'll probably invite him to this playtest of this Far Ever game. But we'll see what it feels like when I turn it on. I don't want to hype it up and stuff like that. I'll probably even invite Joker, because I know Joker's been going crazy over MMO and stuff like that too. Chat, 1 second. Coffee. Oh, yeah. Gonna make my head forget about your name, baby. I should try some of my novelty coffees again. I haven't gotten back to them, chat. In a week off, I'm surprised I didn't try one. I should have done that. Wormwood's Meat has another chapter coming out, chat. Man, I can't catch up on any of these games. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one, chat. Here we go. Forget your name. Forget your name. Gonna make myself forget about your name, baby. Chat. My hand was slipping on my damn mug, chat. I don't know what was going on. It's like I was weak or something. That's a good cup right there, chat. Everybody, welcome into the stream. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. So, chat, what we're going to be talking about today is we're going to be talking about DIAGO UMEHARA. That man, DIAGO UMEHARA. I just want to do a little quick chat about him, watch his video, and then after that, we're going to be going over some cards and talking about some games, okay? Or trying out a new game. Yesterday we tried out that game. What was that damn scary ass game? Deep Dish Dungeon. I gotta play that with people. I can't play that alone. That shit is crazy. It's just scary. Yeah, I gotta play that with people. I want to try out that Boiling Bound game too. But yeah, we got a lot to do today, chat. A lot of stuff and things to get down on today, chat. So lock in, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is, chat. Come on. Pause this great song. Everybody gather around. So chat, in the fighting game community, the big creme de la oof of things at this very moment, the best fighting game players of right now have been some names not from my time, but definitely from my knowledge of the fighting game's existence. Okay, so at the late end of my care about fighting games, some players got very big, and it's not that they were unknown players that we have no clue who they are, but players like Punk, players like Mena RD, and players like at the time I think Idom was a big name in the scene because Idom was coming up with his Laura gameplay, and players like what the hell is his name? Damn. Oh, Taquito began to show more prowess. So like back in Street Fighter 4, Taquito was very strong, and you would definitely know Taquito's name throughout KOF and Street Fighter. However, to see Taquito win the event wasn't a thing. You weren't going to see. It was always a disappointing thing to see because you would see Taquito get so far and you wouldn't see him win the event. Now you will see Taquito win the event. And other names have popped up, like names like the Angry Brothers, Angry Bird, and Angry. Hey, what's good, Perp? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it? How you doing on this fine Tuesday, brother? How you doing on this fine Tuesday? Just perfect time for us to talk about the GOAT of fighting games, DIAGO UMEHARA. So grab your drinks, grab your snacks, man. Tap in, tap in. So DIAGO was one of the OGs. He was one of the ones from back in the day, chat. And Evo moment, I believe it's 31. Or was it Evo moment 36? It's Evo moment 30 something, okay? All I know is that that is one of the most memorable fighting game moments, even though neither one of them players in the Evo moment won or were. I don't even believe either one of them were in the top 8 of that Evo. Let me type in Evo moment 37. That's the one. Evo moment 37. This was Evo Championship Series 2004. Evo 2004 Street Fighter Third Strike results. Let's just go to results, chat. So Evo 2000. Okay, I'm a liar when I say that these players weren't in the finals, okay? I don't think I've ever said that till today, but I'm a liar when I say they weren't in the finals. But these players didn't win the event. They weren't the strongest player at the event. It was literally a player named as KO. His KO is one of the most memorable third strike players of all time when it comes to Street Fighter. Hey, what's good, Keenan? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it. How dudes it does it. How you doing on this fine Tuesday, brother? Just in time for us to talk about DIAGO UMEHARA. Come through. KO is one of the most memorable names when it comes to Street Fighter Third Strike ever. KO wins like every Street Fighter Third Strike event. Even I think to this day, KO goes to Third Strike events. Let me see. Combo Breaker. Or let's see. Evo 2025 results. Let's go to Evo 2025 results. Let's just use the Wikipedia because it'll be nice and da 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 da. Street Fighter 6, da 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 da. These are the main stage games. Nobody cares about main stage games, chat. We're here to look at Third Strike. We don't care about main stage games. Maybe CEO I should go look. Don't make my head forget about your name, baby. Gonna make my head forget about your name, baby. There's Alpha 3 EX Layer. Give me a moment, chat. Huh? Control F. Third Strike. Ain't no way. They didn't have Third Strike? What the fuck? They got Street Fighter 2. Damn, I see why people said Evo last year was ass. What the fuck? So regardless, let's go to 2024. Ain't no way, bro. Hell yeah, modding for Lee. Hell yeah. Appreciate you for coming through and hanging with. Here we go. Third Strike. Oh, MOV is also a big Third Strike player. Okay, I wasn't here. I'm surprised. But you'll see KO winning a lot of Third Strike tournaments, pretty much is what I'm trying to get at. I was just trying to see. I don't watch Third Strike. I don't like Third Strike like that. But DIAGO and Justin Wong, as you see, they're the most memorable thing from Evo 2024, being Evo Moment 37. And they didn't even win the tournament. DIAGO lost to KO Yun. This is one of the best characters in the game, mind you. Chun-Li's very great too. She's like probably the best character in the game, actually. But yeah, chat, the point, DIAGO is what we're talking about today. DIAGO UMEHARA. We love ourselves some DIAGO UMEHARA on the stream. They're probably one of my favorite fighting game players. It's probably Justin Wong, Chris G, Ricky Ortiz, DIAGO, and Kazunoko. Those are probably like my favorite fighting game players of all time. I don't know about order. Like DIAGO was the first one that I liked. Justin was the second one that I enjoyed watching. And then he fell off. I didn't like watching him too much after that. But regardless, DIAGO UMEHARA has always been one of my favorite fighting game players of all time. Recently, hey, what's good, Joker? Welcome into the stream. How does it does it? How does it does it? You and Keenan might be excited. I might invite you guys to an MMO later, called Forever or something like that. This one, Forever. I can invite 3 people, and I'd love to probably invite you guys. I got into the playtest. I haven't tried it yet. We'll be playing this later. So lock in. Regardless, DIAGO UMEHARA, okay? DIAGO UMEHARA, one of the greatest fighting game players of all time. Like if I went to his Wikipedia, it would look crazy if we look back in the day. MMO, it's an MMO. It's the one that I think you showed me this, Keenan. I'm pretty sure you showed me this. You're the one that put me on this multiplayer action RPG. It says multiplayer action RPG, but let's be real. It's a motherfucking MMO. Let's be real. But I can invite 3 friends, and I'm probably gonna invite you and Keenan, and I don't know who I'm gonna send the last one to. I don't have a clue yet. Regardless, I'm pretty positive you showed me this, Keenan. I could be wrong though. Since you said what genre is it, and it seems like you've never heard of it, then it must have been Akeem that showed me a while back. But I had a wish list when Akeem told me about it recently. He said, but if I did, I'll take credit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So recently, newer fighting game players has popped up. Street Fighter V, this guy popped up that was playing Birdie. His name was Mena RD. He was really good. He was from the Dominican Republic. He was trying to do things to change fighting games in the Dominican Republic and become like a world-class fighting game player. He accomplished this task. In Street Fighter 6, he's become the most dominant force when it comes to results in Street Fighter 6. He is the most dominant player, placing wise, doing things wise, only rivaled by players like Punk. And you guys know I love Punk. Punk is my boy. I love watching Punk. And other players like Taquito do very well. Angry Bird do very well. Hungry, not Hungry Box. What the fuck was I about to say? Regardless, other players do very well as well when it comes to Street Fighter 6. So it's not only Mena running the scene, but Mena is literally a menace to the scene of Street Fighter 6. If he's in the bracket, people are thinking, I'm going to lose to Mena. Well, Mena looked up to DIAGO, as all of us fighting game players ever have, because DIAGO's been around for so long, placing very high inside of these fighting games and winning these fighting games and setting the precedent for fighting game players to this day. To where one of the things DIAGO has been known for, even though he doesn't win everything, it's been a while since this DIAGO has existed. There was a point in Street Fighter 4 where in Street Fighter 4 tournaments, let's go to DIAGO's Wikipedia, Liquipedia. Diego Umehara. If I type this in, his Liquipedia should come up. Yeah, Liquipedia. Here we go. So let's go to back. All right. Way back in time. Way back in time. Okay. Guilty Gear XX, right? First. Very good soul bad guy player, right? Capcom versus SNK. Second. Fifth, sixth, right? We got Street Fighter 2. First, fifth, sixth, third, first, fourth. And this is recent, right? Back in the day, 2003, right? 2004, 2004. First. 2003, second. 1998, first. Street Fighter Alpha 3 World Championships versus Alex Valle. You got first. We got Street Fighter 3, second. First, second. Evolution 2003, Evolution 2004. This is the evolution that we talked about with Evo Moment 37. And look, KO. Both of them were KO. Absolution, he got first. I don't know who he beat, but I would imagine that he probably beat KO. Even though Absolution is probably an American tournament. Okay, location was the United Kingdom. I don't think KO traveled like that, actually, funny enough. Yeah, it wasn't KO. Yeah, KO didn't travel like that. Like literally, Evolution was the place that you would see Japanese players, because the fighting game scene wasn't really established like that back in the day. So regardless, Street Fighter 4, right? Street Fighter 4, DIAGO had a prowess that was unprecedented when it came to the tournaments that we hosted over here in America. Because back in the day, again, Japanese scene didn't travel like that to go to tournaments. They didn't. But DIAGO was going everywhere. He was going to be I am the greatest Street Fighter player to ever do it when it came to Street Fighter. So in Street Fighter 4, when it first began, this is why I brought this up. When it first began, first, third, first, second, third, fourth at NorCal Regional. Finally, after a whole year of first and thirds and seconds, his lowest place at NorCal Regional was a fourth place. He had lost to Ricky Ortiz. And then we got him in 2011. First, fourth. He got a fourth to Lateef playing Yun. This is where this year was the first time we'd ever see DIAGO as being a younger player. You had ever seen DIAGO be someone that wasn't Ryu. Because this whole entire time he was known as a Ryu main. And Ryu was a guy who you really didn't see win like that. To see Ryu even up at this high of a level versus all of these other crazy characters was impressive in itself. Okay. So even though Ryu was known as one of the best characters in the game, but you just wouldn't see Ryu win like that. And now from here, after this switch, right? The switch to Yun, after this evolution, we wouldn't see Daigo be the same Daigo any longer. No longer was Daigo fiending to win every event. We would see Daigo do very well because Daigo's amazing at Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 4 was still continuing, but no longer was Daigo just the Daigo that we had seen all the way up to 2011. So you can notice here in 2012, 7th, 8th, 7th through 8th, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 2nd, 2nd, 7th, 1st, 1st. Here in 2014, we saw Daigo come back a little bit. That first, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's Daigo, nasty, right? 2015, Daigo, nasty, right? This was the last year he did Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 4, and I think it was the last year of Street Fighter 4. He did very well. Then when Street Fighter 5 came out, this is where we officially set in. This is a different Daigo. His focus is not the same. It was not the same. 9th, 7th, 3rd, 13th, 5th, 6th. Still very great player. 2nd, 1st, 9th, 1st, 4th, 17th, 1st, 7th, 8th, 13th. Notice it's not as many firsts and seconds as we were dealing with before. And then also after this 2016, he changed to Guile. No longer was he playing Ryu anymore. He was only playing Guile. Now, again, people didn't know that back in the day in Street Fighter 2, he played like a bunch of characters, but people knew him for his Ryu. And in Street Fighter Third Strike, funny enough, he played Ken. He didn't even play Ryu. So regardless, Daigo isn't the same Daigo anymore, all the way up even to this day in Street Fighter 6. Where's Street Fighter 6 at? Where's this bitch ass game? Oh, Street Fighter 6. Because it's a number instead of a Roman numeral. Wow. But look here. These are teams. Nowhere are these numbers the same as we saw with the original Daigo. And a lot of people would say it's because of age. Daigo Umehara is, how old? Did I skip his age? 44 years old, chat. And so people a lot of times try to say it's because of age that he can't perform. I always try to refute this and say that it's not because of age. It's because his goals and aspirations are different. Daigo has so many things that he does now compared to back in the day. And some of the older fighting game players from this generation, from Daigo's generation, Momochi, Sako, when they competed in Street Fighter 5, they did very well too. They would win and things like that too over Daigo. But it's just because his goal and focus was not that any longer, chat. No longer did Daigo care about the goal of winning. And you could definitely tell. So the reason why I brought up the Street Fighter 4 segment of it, going back to Street Fighter 4, is because even here in Street Fighter 4, you could tell that his goal slightly shifted because no longer was it as strong of a definitive first as it had always been. Like, this is like his lowest placing in Street Fighter 4, which is crazy. 49th. Here you got a 33rd at Tokyo Game Show. But really, he didn't place too low. But one thing that I brought this up for, especially with Street Fighter 4 and even Street Fighter 5, both of these, right? Of where we can see Daigo's goal later in Street Fighter was not ever the same. But if we look back here, right? Street Fighter 4, Evolution 2013, Infiltration, he got 7th. Now, if we look here, Evolution, he lost at 49th that year. And this is a year that I said that he was starting to come back. He was trying to play serious, but he got 49th this year. The winner of Evolution that year was Luffy. This was one of the most disappointing Evos at that time for me being involved in the scene, because I'm like, who the hell is a Luffy? Luffy's a great player now, mind you, by the way, guys. I was absolutely tripping back in the day when I'd be talking shit on Luffy. Luffy's a great player. But regardless, DIAGO began to do a thing, I think it was around this time, or it might have been around here in 2015 when this evolution happened right here, of where he got 9th to 12th. Who won this year? It was Momochi this year. Regardless, one of these years, DIAGO did a thing of where he first to 10. He did a long set series versus one of the Evo championship winners. I want to say it was Luffy or Infiltration or someone. He did a set against them, a longer set, and he beat them. And then the next Evo champion, he did it again. And so essentially, they had this thing of where it's like, ooh, you might be tight, but you can't beat DIAGO. And then Street Fighter V happened, right, chat? Of where they're like, yeah, DIAGO's retired. He's really not doing it like he used to do. It's like his results keep slipping and slipping and slipping. There was a year where Takedo won in Evolution, because Takedo was on fire. I think it might have been this year. DIAGO did his long set versus Takedo, whooped his ass. And now I don't know. I haven't been keeping up too much with the scene as of late in Street Fighter 6. So I don't know if this continued in Street Fighter 6, but one thing I can tell you is I hadn't heard anything about it for a long time. It's been a long time. Since that Takedo set, I hadn't heard of DIAGO first to 10ing anyone. And these exhibition matches would be set up and be at an event, chat. It was very important and a huge precedent for the fighting game community. It was something that drove the storyline of the fighting game community. And now, recently, Mena has been on a tear. Like I mentioned, Mena RD has been on a tear when it comes to the fighting game community. And he's insanely good. But one thing I can tell you is that he's always had super huge honor for DIAGO. And I think they faced each other in like this team thing. I don't know if they faced each other in bracket before. But regardless, he called out DIAGO at some event that recently happened. I don't know what the event was, but he called out DIAGO to do him in a long set of first to 10 like he did back in the day. And DIAGO said, I will win. And everybody's like, nah, the old guy's washed up and he can't do it. And when I heard about this, I was like, yo, this is one of the biggest things that happened in the FGC in a long time. Beyond that, DIAGO might win. I can see DIAGO beating Mena RD. And I wanted to talk about this on stream today because following up with the rank talk from the other day is I think people forget a lot of times where your goals and focuses are more important than a lot, or not so much more important that other things don't matter, but they help a lot when it comes to what you want to do. You can be one of the best players in the world, but if you're not goal driven or focused towards the thing that you're the best player in the world at, you will falter. You will fall. And so DIAGO talk this video is reflections on DIAGO UMEHARA, an FGC interview. So apparently a lot of Japanese players have been interviewed about Mena calling out DIAGO. And we're going to watch this today and talk alongside it. Let's go. Come on, chat. Gather around. Everybody gather around.
順当に負けそうですね。
梅原が勝つと信じたいですけど。
負けたらどうしよう。
It's in Japanese, so I'll kind of read through some of the
もう彼も
things.
44
I mean, he's already 44. He's only human, but he's bound to whatchamacallit?
彼も44
Debilitate
人
with
間なんで、
deteriorate with age. That's a crazy comment to say. He's bound to deteriorate with age. Like I said, Sako was doing so great. Like you would see Sako at an event, ain't no way you thought he was going to lose. Haitani's one of the greatest players too. I think he's one of my favorite too. Haitani, Momochi, they go to events, they might win straight up. And Momochi's been winning events, even in Street Fighter 6. Let's keep going.
年を取れば劣化するし、やっぱ梅ちゃんは順当に
Uma-chan does seem likely to lose. It's only natural. This is what they're saying about him versus Mena.
負けそうですね。
梅原が勝
I
つ
want to
と
believe he'll
信じた
win,
いですけ
but
ど、
負けたら
the
どうし
fear
て
is what happens if he loses.
ゲームセン
The
ター
whole
に
arcade community is gone at this point, you know?
一つの時代が
It's
終わっ
like
て
the
しま
end
っ
of
た
an
ので
era.
最後
So they're talking about the arcade community. So one of the things back in the day of the reason why Japan was so much stronger than the Americas or any other region, in fact, when it came to fighting games is because they had a community. Because Japan is just like one strip and a lot of it is connected by a train. I don't know how much of it. I'm not a Japanese or weeaboo in any type of way. But one thing I do know from listening to Daigo, listening to Keto, listening to Sako and Mango talk, or Mago talk, is there's a train that connected a lot of Japan, and they would come together in order to play in this one centralized, very gigantic arcade in Japan. And they would go play in this arcade, and everybody would just be playing games, and there would be tournaments and things like that. And so essentially their entire community is centralized in fighting games and trying to get better. They had the largest local. Their locals was like the size of our majors. They're having a local over there in Japan. So everyone by president is strong. And so if you're one of the strongest Japanese players, you're one of the strongest players in the entire world. And that's how it really was, because again, over here in America, you're not playing the strongest. Oh, if you're on the East Coast, you're not playing the strongest players on the West Coast. You can't. Online back then was doo-doo. Doo-doo was online back then. You were not playing against the strongest players on the West Coast back in the day, let alone even thinking about playing a player from Japan. So you can never get good practice against people not outside your region. So a lot of the times the majors was the place that you would get practice to get better. But remember what I talk to you guys all the time about tournaments. Tournaments aren't a time for practice, especially when you pay to travel. Like let's say you go to South Cal Regional, but you're over here on the East Coast. That's a fucking plane ticket. That's a travel. You going to perform. You're not going to just play and just have a good time. Unless, you know, you got my mindset right. You're really going to perform. So you go over there and get your ass whooped. That's probably what's going to happen. And the Japanese players come out and they super going to whoop your ass. And this is the only time that you can ever play these players is in these rare select majors that they actually saw it worth enough to travel to, because it also cost them money to come to America. And then they would even tell you, hey, we're the ones with the money that can travel, but we're not even the strongest players from Japan. And it's like, what? So yeah, let's keep it going. Evolution was kind of the only time you see them once a year.
怪しいなこれはって。
The outcome has never been as uncertain as it is against this opponent. That's how strong Japanese players think Mena RD is, chat.
なる相手だよね。
もしこれが
If this is the last time he'll be at full power,
全力でできる最後になるんだとしたら
噛み締めながら
I want to really savor his final fight.
最後の戦いに
They're calling this his
Mera
final
終わったよね。
fight. They think he's done after this. Can't we let him quit? Can't we let him quit whenever he sees fit instead of waiting for people to say he's washed up?
とか言われる前に好きな時やめていいんじゃねって第一線から退くみたいな感
It'd
じ
be
だ
a
った
little
ら
sad to see him withdraw
ま
from
だ
the
ちょっと
front
そ
line.
の
I would like to see him continue on the path at least a little longer, but you never know.
道でいてほしい気持ちはありますけど
What is Daigo Umehara?
かっけえな
This is Takedo. This is one of the greatest fighting game players too. He's so cool. He's my idea of
ウィ
what
ってこ
people
ういう
deem
こ
when they
とを
talk
言うんだろう
about
なっ
Thru.
ていうのは素直に
今でも思ってます
I still
けど
genuinely
ゲー
see
ム
him
仲間
that way. He's
って
my
いう
gaming
感じ
buddy.
ですよね まあでもやっぱ初めて話すときはちょっと
Mago, this is another one of the greats right here. But I'm quite nervous the first time I talked to him. Oh, really?
もともとやっぱりその憧れの人
Momochi, this is another one of the gods right here, bro. Like, we're getting it from all of the gods. He's always been someone I admire.
っていうところから入って
まあ、俺にとっては
Sako, hey, he's one of the greats too. He literally just stopped playing in Street Fighter 6 to open a school. And he trained one of the best fighting game players. Joel was recently telling me that his student, that him and another teacher trained, I think it was Hatani, that they trained, is a world-class fighting game player right now. To me, he's really a kind of hero.
まあ、ヒーローみたいな。
ヒーローですよね本当に
He's a hero for
まあやっぱり
sure.
我々世代
Morikawa, hey, these names I remember from God's Garden, yo. He's one of the greatest too. He's a superstar of our generation.
にとってのスーパースターなんで
誰よりもあれじゃないですかね。
Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. He's a guy who took fighting games more seriously than anyone else and really went for it.
格ゲーを真摯に向き合ってやり込んだやつじゃないですかね。
梅原がいなかったら自分の
Who is Nuki? If it weren't for Umehara, I think I'd be living an entirely different life right now.
人生も今丸ごと全然違う人生だと思ってるんで、梅原と出会ってなかったら
I have to wonder what I would be even doing if I hadn't met him.
どうなってんだろうな今の自分って思うぐらい思い入れが強い人物です。
いやー、なんでしょう。
Who it is? And what can I even say?
神に近いんですかね。
He's
なんか
almost like a
それぐら
god.
い
That's
それ
how
ぐらい大きな
that's how much of a grand figure he is in the fighting game world.
人物です
Straight
よ
up.
ね。
That's Daigo Umehara to the fighting game world for real.
格闘ゲーム業界にとって
そうです。
When I met Daigo for the first time, literally this guy's not too much older than me. Literally a little over 10 years. He's 9 years older than me, man. And I met Daigo at CEO. I shook his hand and I was like, thank you for all you do, man. I like, and he's not English 100%. He's Japanese, but he understands a lot of English now because of all these fighting game events and stuff that he goes to. And he just, bowed to me and whatnot. But that was the first time that I ever met Daigo. And he's one of the people that I was like, man, I'd love to just sit down and pick your brain and ask you questions and get you to even like just talk to me about the concept of competition, period. I don't give a fuck about fighting games specifically, but like the concept of like what it is to compete. And then he wrote a book, and I still need to buy that book. I have it like in PDF form, but I need to buy the book. He's the king.
神であり、
I don't even know who this is either. He's a god and a
それを
king.
自称して
The only
唯一
person who
許さ
can
れ
get
るや
away with these self-applying those labels.
つはあいつしかいないんで、俺は王だって言われてもそうだよっていう。
でもやっぱり僕にとって
To me, he's one of a
は
kind.
そのやっぱ唯一
I
無
think
二
this is
の
a player of like
存在ですね、皆さん。
本当にこう唯一無二という
I don't know who this is. He's really one of a
か、
kind.
まあむしろ今
I mean, the fact
この
that
業界があるの
this scene
で
even exists is
梅原
thanks to
が
Umehara.
戦い続ける
Umehara keeping up the good fight.
からこそ今があるっていう。
I'm talking about competing through the ages, chat. This guy is the reason why I look at competition the way that I look at competition. I don't super care about the avenue of competition when it comes to competition. If it's my favorite game, I don't have to compete in it. I want to compete in something that's competitive, period. And I for a long time, I wanted to be the Daigo Umehara, the Justin Wong, the Chris G of card games for quite some time. I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to just be the best player in every card game you could ever think of. You're going to see my name.
ところなんで。
レジェンドっていう言葉じゃ片付けちゃいけ
Lately,
ない
I've
って
started
最
to
近
feel like a legend isn't a strong enough word.
思ってて、
Gee,
格ゲ
he's the person who
ー
prevented
その
fighting
崩壊
games
させなか
from
った人
collapse.
物。
ゲーマーが
He
そんな
turned
に
gamers
価値がない
into say, hey, Fudo,
So-
that's the boy right there. Fudo's another one, yo. Fudo's dope. He turned gamers into something seen as not having much value into something of value.
こう価値あるものにしたって相当すごいっていうか他の人でできないんじゃねえ
I
かな
don't
と
think
思う
anyone else could have done that.
まあありきたりだけど、
Well, gee, I know it's cliche, but I suppose I could call him a trailblazer
っていう
or
か開拓者
perhaps a pioneer.
このレールを作ってくれた人ですよね。
Ah, Gotcha-kun. That's the boy right there too. He's the one who created the rail for the rest of us pro gamers are on.
僕らがプロゲーマー
True,
で活
he
躍で
did.
きる。
あの人一人がいなかった
If
ら
not for this one person, there might never have been a such thing as a pro gamer.
プロとかって生まれなかった。
In
もしかしたら
Japan,
生
he's
まれる
talking
の
about, I
に
think. Or at the very least, it might have taken decades for one to emerge.
何十年も時間かかったんじゃないかっていうぐらい
I could
本
dig.
当に大きな存在だと思う。
He's that big a deal.
今そのこの
Bon-chan. This dude is godlike, bro. And he's one of Daigo's like actual OG friends from back in the day. He only started playing because of Daigo. I don't think there's anyone active as a pro gamer today who isn't grateful to him.
こっちの格ゲーのプロゲームやってて感謝してない人って多分いないと思うんですよ。
That makes sense.
それがなんかやっぱ答えかなと。
超えられないじゃないですか。どんな強い人間が
There's no surpassing him. It doesn't matter who shows up or how good they are.
出てきてもナンバーワン
He
だ
went
った
from
ら
number
オン
one
リーワン
to
にな
the
って
only one.
両方の頂点
I think he's the only person who's seen the view
じゃないですかね。
from both
で
teams.
も俺たち格ゲー
I
マ
mean,
ー
Daigo
のね
Umehara
人
has
生の
touched
大
the
半
lives of most of us fighting gamers. True.
の中に梅原いましたからやっぱねもう揺るぎないですよ
His position
どんな
is
やつが出て
unwavering.
きても
And I've only met him once. Like he's really cool. I've been at events with him more than once, but it's just like it's like this of where famous people for the most part are super like popular people I don't necessarily have a care about. More so it's kind of selfish, so I tend to not really be around or care or want to do these things with famous people. Like I said hey to him, that's all I wanted. I shook his hand. Cool, we're good. I didn't even take a picture. I didn't even say, hey Daigo, can I get a picture with you? I was just like, man, hey, thank you for what you do. Shook his hand. And then that was it. Because like at the end of the day, I like Daigo for what he does. I don't know him as a person, and getting to know him as a person, man, we'll never see each other again, bro. Like our lives are two different lives entirely. But I like meeting this guy was one of the things that I was like, oh, okay, that's a drop on my bucket list. Like I really wish I got to meet Bernie Mac before he left. I wish I got to go to like a show of Bernie Mac or something like that. Daigo, happy that I got to meet Daigo before I go.
その梅原に変われるやつはいないです。
時々のなんか一番強い若者。
He's been going 30 years accepting challenges and taking on the best young players of the moment.
それをこう挑戦されて相手にしてきて30年ずっとやってるわけだから、まあそれはすごいなと思いますけどね。
I think that's
これまで
incredible.
の格闘ゲー
Looking
ム
for fighting games,
っていう意
looking
味
at
合い
fighting
で
games up to this point.
梅原が何かっていうんだっ
When
た
you
ら
ask me what
や
is
つこそ
Daigo,
が
my
格闘ゲ
answer
ー
is the
ム
fighting
全て
games and
い
everything
いと
they
ころも悪い
represent.
ところも
All the
全
good,
部
that's
あいつ
Daigo.
が
He's the
体現してる
embodiment of it all.
日の目を浴びてなかった
He's also shown a spotlight on great players that hadn't got much attention prior throughout events like Kim. Oh, I forgot about this
す
event.
ごいプレイヤ
That
ー界
event is
の
like an
この
OG
力を
event
通
from
じ
back in
て
the
ト
day.
ップライトを浴びせたっていうのは自分だけの活躍して有
I
名
think it
な
goes to show that he isn't concerned solely
他
on
の
his
人にもやっ
own.
ぱりその
He also has a positive impact on other people.
いい影響を与えてる
100%,
と
bro.
は思います。
And that's the thing about like that I really like about Daigo. It's like he understands that it's community that you have to bring. That you have to bring up people with you. It can't just be you. Daigo's community.
競技としてやる
When
っ
you're
てなった
playing a
時に
competitive
や
sport
っぱりその自分
and
が勝つってい
thinking
う
about
ことを
what
考
you
え
need
た
to
ら
do to
あ
win,
る程
people
度そ
tend
の
to
戦
keep
略を
their
隠すじゃな
tactics
いけ
close to
ど
their chest.
まあ他のゲーム
For other
当たり前のようにある中で
That would go
ストリートファイ
without
ターに関しては誰が強いみたい
Meanwhile,
な
within Street Fighter, it's all about trying to figure out who's the strongest.
それこそいろんな人と対
That's
戦する
why
って
we
いう
have the
文化を
culture of facing off against lots of different opponents.
まあゲームセンター文化っていうんですかね。
I guess it's
そう
called
いうのがあって
arcade culture.
やっぱりそれをずっと続けてきたからこそ競技力の向上ってい
Proving
う
your
のには
competitive
トッ
edge
プがそういう考え方だってやっぱりみんなそうなる。
demonstrated by the
でそ
top
の総合
player.
力で見た時に未だに胸張って日
I
本
think the fact that Japan is still proudly claim we're the top region thanks to UMEHARA-san having been the top player here.
がトップでしょっていうふうに言えるっていうのは、梅さんがトップだったからその考え方が今のプレイヤーたちにも浸透してるからってのあると思うんですけど。
Which allowed his way of thinking to proliferate among players to this day.
その梅原君に言われて一番
This is the most memorable thing UMEHARA-kun ever said to me.
覚えてるのは
What was that?
ゲームっていうも
He
のが
said, "You
誰
really
もが好
like
きなわけ
games,
じゃんみ
don't
たい
you?"
な。そうだね。
Right.
で
For
それ
sure, I
で
said.
自
Then
分
he
が一番
said,
頑張りたいと思ってる
anyone
もの
who
を
can't work
頑張れない
hard
人間は
at their
多
favorite
分
thing
何
probably
も頑張れ
won't
ない
work
って
hard
話を
at
したことなんです
anything.
よ。
DIAGO be dropping gems, boy. This man said anyone who can't work hard at their favorite thing probably can't work hard at anything. True.
それは本当に彼と出会えたおかげで得たキーワードで僕の今の人生の糧にもなっている。
なんかしんどかったりとか苦し
Whenever I find myself struggling or suffering, whenever I hit a
か
wall,
ったりとか、なんか壁にぶつかった時、梅原だったらどう
I think, how would UMEHARA approach this? How would he
まあ
think
本当に
this
それは
through?
常に
That's really something that's always with me.
恩人的なと
In
ころ
many
も
ways,
多分に
I
あって
feel indebted to him.
彼がいなかったらこんなに自
I
分
don't
の
think I
人
would have enjoyed my life so much if not for him.
生は楽しくはなかっただろうなってなるんですよ。
正直やっぱり格闘ゲーム
Kawano! Hey! Frankly, he taught me about a lot more than just fighting games. That's the shit right there, bro.
だけじゃないんで教えてくれたのは。まあ生
He
き方
showed
に
me
し
a way of life,
考え
a
方
way
に
of
し
thinking. He really
いろ
helped
ん
me
なな
on
んか
many fronts.
面でお世話になったなと思います。
格ゲーの神ってやっぱ
I knew up front that he was considered a fighting game god, and even my friends
最初
said
言われ
so.
てて、友達にもそう言われてたんですけど、意外と気さく
But
で
he was surprisingly casual, calling me Yukun from the get-go. I really appreciated it.
ゆうくんって最初から呼んでくれて、それがすごい嬉しくて、最初からこうフラッ
He was someone I could be myself around from the very beginning.
トに付き合える人でしたね。
俺は梅原だぞっていう感じ
He
じゃな
isn't
くて、なんかその
big-headed about
一
who
人
he
間と
is.
し
He
て
speaks to
お
you
話しさせてくれ
as
るの
one
がやっ
human
ぱす
to
ごいか
another.
っこいいなと思って。
当時からのやっぱ特
Ibahara, bro. Something that's been true about him since back in the day is that he always listens carefully to whatever you have to say. Funny enough, I've probably only seen this guy's face like one other time, bro. Damn, like literally, I will watch God's Garden like all the time, especially like going to sleep because it would happen super late because it's in Japan. And I see these names, but I never see their face.
人としては
They didn't show faces like that
ど
back
ん
in
な
the
話で
day.
も人の話を
Something that's been, oh yeah,
真剣に聞いてくれるっていうところがあると思うんですよね。
とりあえず一回全部受け入れちゃって拒否しないというか
accepts everything
考
up
え
front
続けてるからでしょうけど、新しい意
without
見新しい人
but
新し
he
い
very
選考
quickly welcome to new ideas, new people, and new
も
tactics.
どんどん取り入れて企画もそうだし、だからずっと何
Take
か
on new projects,
新しい
always
のを見
something
せ
to
てくれ
show
る
us.
まあおかげで本当に人生が
That
変わり
certainly
ました。
changed my life.
やっぱりその当時、
Back in the
な
day
か
when
な
I was
か
struggling to find a
こ
place to
う自分
belong,
に居場所を見つけにくいっていうような時に、まあそういうところをこう作ってくれたうちの、まあそういう重要な一人だなっていうのはまあ今でも
I still think about that.
蔑まれたから
Handsome. That's crazy. I think he feels very strongly that because the world looked down on him, he must never look down on others.
蔑まないように本当に強く思ってるんです。だから
So for the rest of us,
みんな蔑 ま
we'll
れない。
never have to go through that.
だから居心地がいい。
That's what made this a safe place.
And one more thing. Umehara-san. Please tell me when. I'm waiting for you. Thank you.
今回ちょっとそのメナっていうのが強大すぎ
This time he's up against Mena, who's just so overwhelmingly strong.
今の時代のこのレベルの
Our
高さ
skill is so
僕
much
でやったら
higher
もう
than it
次元
was
が
in
違う
my
レベル
day.
の高さになってる
It's
ん
a
で
whole
そ
nother
れで
level.
2連覇したりとかエボジャパンとか2連覇とかしてますよね
That's impressive to hear Japanese players say this. You don't understand how nowadays, in 2026, the American fighting game community, a lot of them that have left especially, feel that the game is easier and talk a lot about the game being easier. For him to say this out his mouth, the bar of skill is so much higher than it was in my day. It's on a whole nother level. It goes to what I talk about when I tell these fighting game players, the way that they look at competition and fighting games is holding them back. They will never be a great fighting game player if they continue to think about fighting games and, oh, Capcom made the game easier, so then making the game easier is making the game worse. And they're bringing it up like it's a reason that they're losing. They're losing because the game got easier, because the opponent can come back easier. But then you look at the people who win the fighting game and it's the same people. Why is that the case? It's because you're not doing something right, bro. Not because the fighting game got easier.
違うレベルの高さになってるんで
Not
それ
because the
で2
floor
連
got
覇し
lower.
たりとかエボジャパン
So
と
if
か
you win an event 2 years in a row, it is incredible. He won Evo Japan twice in a row.
2連覇とかしてますよね
戦績も
His
内
track
容もず
record
ば
and
抜けてるん
performance
で
are
世界
extraordinary.
一のプレイヤー誰で
He's
すかってなっ
unquestionably one of the best players in the
たら
world.
もう間違いなく指折りですよ
いや素晴らしいプレイヤーですよ
Oh, he's an amazing player.
みんな
That's
が
for
まあ
sure.
どこまで考えて
I
る
don't
の
know
かわかん
how far ahead Mena's thinking.
ないですけどあんだけのその大会で
But he's
実績見
proven
せ
his
つけて
skill
人は
in
も
the
うそれ
world.
で
So
So
people
number one.
already see him as number
思
one.
ってくれるじゃないですかだからそれがあるのに
And yet he's still going to the trouble of fighting
その
by
目当てのルールで
Umehara-san.
戦いをちゃんと挑むっていうのはちゃんとその勝負をするっていう
I really like that he's issued a proper challenge.
ことが好きでそれに対して本当にまっすぐ取り組もうとしてるん
He's
だなって
approaching
い
it
うの
with
は
such
す
sincerity.
ごいいいなって
I think that's something so great.
今世界が梅
The
原を
whole
舐めてる
world is
多分見て
underestimating
る人
Umehara.
は絶対メナだろって
I can see why the people watching are probably thinking Mena's definitely going to win.
多分思うだろうなっても理解できるんですよね
ストローク世代の子か
From
ら
the
すると
perspective of someone from the
梅原っ
Street Fighter 6
て
generation.
昔すごかったん
It's
です
like
よ
Umehara was amazing back in the day, right?
まああえてこう
He's someone
言わせて
every
もらいますけど
generation looks up
もうどの世代にも
And if
一
I
目
may
置
be
かれる
so
存
bold,
在に返り咲いてほ
I
しい
want
っ
to
て
see
い
him
う
make a
まあ
comeback.
今回はね本当に
His opponent is certainly more accomplished when it comes to Street Fighter
相
6.
手の方がスペルトライダー6において多分実績もあってどっちかっていうとね挑戦者みたいな感じだと思うんですけど
メナ選手もまあも
And
ちろん
Mena,
人が
of
強
course,
い
one tough
対
player.
戦が強いってい
He's
う
a strong
相手
fighter.
を見ながら
Really
シ
studies
ス
his
テムを
opponent.
使い
He
こな
obviously
すに
mastered
当
the
然だ
game
けど
mechanic.
直感力とかそういうところもやっぱり
Oh, that's versus Tokido.
す
I
ご
was
く
like, oh, wait, is this versus Daigo?
普通に考えてやっぱちょっときついのかなと思うんですよストローク力みたい
I
な
played against both of them, and I do think there's an imbalance when it comes to their prowess in Street
感
Fighter
じの差は
6.
やっぱ両方とも対戦してるけどやっぱあるなと思
It's
う
Fudo.
パ
Fudo
ッと
still
こうじゃ
plays
今
to
梅
this
ちゃん
day.
と
If you ask me on the spot who's going to win, Umehara-san or
メ
Mena,
ナがどっち勝つって言われたらメナってなっ
I'd
てしまう
have to say Mena.
どのジャンルでも
Damn. Hey, what's good, Minnows? Welcome into the stream. How does it does it? How does it does it on this fine Tuesday? How you doing? You see this in any game genre. The seasoned veteran falls to the young player who's on a roll.
勢いのある若手に大ベテランが敗れ去るってもう一応3時のボケじゃないですか。
It happens all the time, doesn't it?
言葉的に梅ちゃんにとって失礼になってしまう
Uma-chan may think this is rude to put it,
かもしれないけどそれはみんな奇跡を願
but
います
everyone's praying for a
今ま
miracle.
で見てきた
Everyone's praying for a miracle. Doing well from here, business aside. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Thank you so much for pulling through, Minnows. We're talking about this, and then we're going to be getting into some card reviews for Shadowverse and playing some games in a bit. All the fights I've seen in the fighting game scene to date.
その格ゲーの戦いの中で一番不
I've
安
never been so anxious.
もうやらないでほしいです。
I don't even want him to
勝
do
ってほしい
this.
っていう願望が強すぎてちょっとさすがに生でリアルタイムで
It's actually going to be agonizing to watch live in real time.
見るのがしんどいぐらい、怖い。
I'm scared.
まあもちろんね。
I mean, of
勝つ
course, I
と思
think
って
he'll
るし、勝ってほしい
win,
と思ってるけ
and I
ど。
hope he does, but
まあ一人のゲーセン小僧の
chapter
物語
in the
の
tale of the
終着
arcade
点。
kid.
俺は昔の梅原が好きだ
I
った
actually always liked Umehara back in the
もう
day.
殺気だった
He
よ
was such a menace.
あれ以上尖って
And
やつ
he
こ
was
の世
so
にないだろうがよ
extreme
尖り
and
方
about
し
as
た
extreme as they come.
まあ遊びだからこそ、まあ、一
In
生
a
懸命
way,
やっ
it's
た部分はあるんで
because
すけど
it
ね
was just for
大
fun.
超えてやってたもんな。
But he went a
本当
little
にその頃
overboard.
から
Even back then, he really never knew when to quit.
絶対に諦めないんですよ。なのでどんな状況になって
No
も
matter
勝とう
the
として
situation, he
最
keep
後に
trying to
勝
win.
つ
And in
こ
many
とが本
cases,
当に
he
多かっ
would
た。
in the end.
冷静に考えたらまあ
Look at it objectively. I think Mena's
思う
gonna win.
でもそれでもま
But
あ
I'm
本人
sure
諦め
it
ない
won't
で
stop
絶対勝
Umehara
つし
from trying.
気の入れやるだろ
Sure,
うし
he's
そういうの
absolutely
がやっぱ
intent on
まあ
winning.
すごいなっていう
プロがどうとかっていうことじゃなくて、
Forget the whole pro player thing.
人間そのもの
He
の可能
showed
性
us
を
that in
まざまざと
in no uncertain terms, the potential of a human being.
見せてくれた。それをね、また見せてくれるって考える。
To think he's going to show us that again
震えてきますよ
is enough to make me tremble. Of course, I want him to win.
いやーでもさすがにな、ちょっとあれだな。まあ、いやー梅原勝ったら
If he wins, I'll probably cry.
勝ってほしいっすよ、それ
Yeah, I
は。
want him to win, of
逆
course.
に負けた
In
ら、
fact, if he
なんかね
loses,
怖いっすね、負けた時
it's
に。
kind of a scary prospect,
燃
isn't
え尽
it?
きちゃったとかなっ
If people
たりした
start
ら、
saying the fire's gone out or something, that would feel awful.
なんか超嫌です。年も同じで、まあ、
Yeah,
俺もまだ
nah,
やれるよ
still
なっていう
fine
気持ちでやってるんで、
keep that going.
やっぱり見せてほしいなっていう、
So I hope he
まだやれる
shows.
ぞってい
Okay.
うのを見たい。
I want him to prove he still got
まあ
it.
でも最後でしょうね。
Well, I suppose this is his last hurrah.
やっぱりまあ俺
I'm not that far from him in age myself, so I feel it
も
too.
その年が離れてるわけでもないんで、それは感じるんですけども、まあこれぐらいの年になってきたら、
When you get to
まあ
this
ストリートファイ
age,
ターリーグにしてもカプコンカップ
whether it's Street Fighter League or
に
Capcom
して
Cup,
も常にやっぱ
I
最後っ
guess
て
you
い
have
う
to
感
go
覚
with the
で臨まない
expectation that
と
it could be
い
your
けない
last
んだろ
time.
うなっていうのは思いますね。それこそ俺よりも
And
長
since he's been in the spotlight even longer
い
than
期間
me,
注目される存在だったし、実際にトッププレイヤーでも
and indeed since he legitimately was a top player who won continuously for so
あ
long,
ったし、勝ち続けてきたからこそ、それを俺より
I
も思って
imagine
るん
he
じゃない
feels
かな
it
とは思
even
いま
more
す。
strongly than I do.
悲しいっすよ、やっぱいなくなっ
It
ちゃ
would be
った
sad
ら
to
ね。
see him go.
ただまあ、最近のね、6の
Then
やっ
again,
ぱ若い子が
lately, a young crop of Street Fighter 6 players
ね、対
has
抗してきて
emerged.
大会も勝ってっ
And
ていうの
when
を
you
見
see
る
them winning tournaments and such,
まあ、そういう時期な
you
のかも
start
ね
to
って。
think maybe the time has come. Of course, that
思う
feeling is here,
もち
but
ろん、もちろんそれもね、あるけど、まだやれるっしょ。
deep down, it's like, nah, we're still good.
っていうのが本音の部分ですからね。
And this is what I'm talking about, chat, of like where I'm gonna be real with you. I have that feeling of where when you're determined and you want to do something, you will do it. And I think DIAGO, if he really wants to win this, he will. I think he will win this. And it's not because he's better than Mena. But he will have the want to actually beat Mena, and he will. He will put in the work and the time in order to beat Mena in these long sets. But I could also see this as DIAGO passing off the torch to the after, you know? Because there are a lot of young Street Fighter 6 players that are coming up, and it shows how great the game is and how competition has been passed on. Like, DIAGO's done what he came to do. He's passed on competition to those who come after. He's done it. And he's living to see it. All those people they showed are younger. And even Minna. Minna watched DIAGO as a kid. As he grew up. Man. What happens if he loses? I wonder if that really will mark a handoff to the next generation. Look, I didn't pre-watch that, I promise. A handoff to the next generation. Whatever happens.
勝手なものいいかもしれない。後悔はないんじゃないですか。
It sounds presumptuous, but I doubt he'll have regrets.
少なくとも
At least
常にそうだっ
I'm
たと思
pretty
います。
sure he never has.
考えないようにしたというか、答えられなかったですっていうのは。
I mean, I didn't have an
やっ
answer.
ぱり本人
After all, it's something.
すみません、なんか
Oh, she's getting
本
teary-eyed.
人の人生にとって
That was indispensable to his life.
なくてはならないものだったので、それがなくなった時に、
If he loses that,
ね、どういうふうに生きていこうって。
I have to wonder if he'll suffer again trying to figure out what to do with his life from here. Hey, what's good, Crow? Welcome into the stream. How does it does it? How does it does it? How you doing on this fine Tuesday? Just in time to listen to us talk about DIAGO for a little bit longer.
また苦しんじゃうのかなと思うと、それは本望じゃない。
That's not what I want
いけ
from
ない
him.
ですよ、俺だったら。
I wouldn't have accepted the challenge if I were him.
だって、
I mean,
試合
he's
しなくても
already
だって神
regarded
様
as a god, even if he
だって
doesn't
その
fight.
神様の
He could end up
存
dethroning
在をなん
himself
かこう
of his
自
own
分
god
で
status.
落とす可能性があるわけね。やる必要ないのに
He doesn't have
受
to
け
do
る
this, but he's doing it anyway. That's
か
amazing.
っこいいんですよ。
He's so.
あんな日頃は
I mean,
めちゃうんですけど、
he may not seem like it day to day, but he's such a cool guy. Carrying the heart and soul of the community. DIAGO UMEHARA presses ever on. Down the blind road ahead. Lonesome path of peace. I don't know what that means. I wonder what that means. The beast versus the bull. DIAGO versus Minna RT. People are saying, isn't Minna the stronger player?
いやいやいやいや、それ
No
美
way.
咲と関
There's
先の話。
only.
まあ僕は
Wait, what is
もう
it?
ほん
いやいやいやいや、それ美咲
That's only if they're talking about first to 2 or first to 3.
と関先の話なんですよ。
まあ僕はもう
I
本当
really
に
had a rude
すごい衝撃を受けてるんですよ
awakening.
あの人に
I challenged him to a
出作
first
で
to 10
挑ませてもらって
myself. So it was Taquito that challenged DIAGO to a first to 10. And I experienced the utter beatdown he had in
本当にボコボコにされた経験をしてるので、10先のこのルールだったら僕は梅原さんに今の部
So
が
given the first to 10 format, I think the odds are probably in UMEHARA's favor.
この人を倒す
He's the kind
っ
of
ていうのを
player
決め
who
た
can
時に
conjure tremendous strength when he sets his mind to defeating someone. This is what I was talking about. DIAGO is like that. Like if you put my back to a wall, like that's why I try so hard, and that's why I'm like I will be determined to mess you up if you put the barrel against me. I will prove you wrong. And that fire is what I think he calls the beast. And it's something that I was like, I kind of resonate with DIAGO because of this.
にすごい強さを発揮するプレイヤーなので、まあ、自分も被害に
I've been the victim of this firsthand.
そこは自分ももう身に染みて分かってるんで
It's something I know all too well. I played him in the first 10.
実績やらさせてもらったんですけど
Yeah, this is another one. Gotcha-kun he did at first to 10. I lost
それ
the
まあ
set.
僕負けたんですけど、生半可な気持ちでこういうの取り組んじゃダメなんだろうなっていう
And
の
it
を
really showed me that this isn't something you can take on
思い
half-hearted.
知らされたなっていうのはありますね。
練習もそうだし、
Certainly when it comes to
全て
training,
においてなんか
but
その
of all
一点に
things,
フォーカスした時
when
に
he's narrowed his focus in on a single point, his power is extraordinary.
力が尋常じゃないんで。
10先に向けての考
The
え方とか、
mindset
多分その
with which he approaches at
取り
first
組
to
み方
10
が異常なん
and
ですよ。
probably his training
やっちゃった
method
ね、メナ。無理
is
だよ
what。Mena has done.
梅ちゃんがだってやる
It's hopeless now that Uma-chan is all fired
気が
up.
しちゃったんだもん。
まあ、昔の梅原が
We'll see a return of the old UMEHARA. I think he's sure to win.
入ってくれば梅原が普通に勝つんじゃないかなって思ってて、
いやもう100名
100%.
メナもそれは頑張ってほしい
I hope Mena does his best and all.
けど、まあ、勝ってほ
But
しい
not only do I
勝
hope
つでしょう
Umehara
それ
wins,
が自然
he
の流
will.
れ勝ってほしいっていうか
I assume he will.
勝つでしょうもうなんかそれが
That's
自
the
然の
natural
流
way
れ
of things.
あの人ストロー
Ever
クになっ
since
て
the switch to
め
Street
ちゃ
Fighter
めちゃ
6, he hasn't quite had the same ferocious hunger to achieve dazzling victories. And this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, I think I've talked to you guys about it on stream. Like, when it comes to like playing games like Rivals and things like that, I don't have that same fire to win like I used to of competition anymore when it comes to things. Like, I'm more focused on making good videos. I'm more focused on doing other things, uplifting other people, you know, upping my value of money in life. I'm more focused on these other things. And so, like, to be victorious in these games and things like that, I just don't have the want or the concern for it anymore. And I think that's what Umehara came to around the end of Street Fighter 4. That's why we didn't see him go crazy in Street Fighter 5 and then Street Fighter 6 even less so, right? But he still competes.
した勝利に飢えてる感っていうのはなんかちょっと少なくなってるじゃないですかぶっちゃけね。
That feeling seems to have waned a bit, to be blunt.
ただ俺は今回多分それがめちゃくちゃあ
But
ると
for
思うん
this
です。
fight, I think the hunger has come roaring back.
それをしっかり
When
計
you
算に入
factor
れたら
that in,
勝
I
つんじゃ
think it's likely that he'll take the set.
ないのかなって思ってます。
絶対勝てない
Make sure you win this. Defeat will not be tolerated.
負けは許されん
まだそのタイミングじゃないかもし
It might not be time to throw in the towel just
れない
yet.
し、頑張ればワンチャンあ
Do
る
your
かも。
best.
大きいコーラセットんで
Best of
よろしくお願いし
luck.
ます
梅原君が負けるとは僕は自
Not
信も
for a
持
millisecond,
ってます。
dude. I
絶
think
対勝つの
he's going to win hands down.
また新しい
Looking forward to
第5
seeing
見られ
the
る
all new
楽しみ
DIAGO
です。
tomorrow.
興じて
Please enjoy yourself out
く
there.
ださい。
マジで勝
Please
ってる
ゲーマーとして全力で
give it everything
後
you
悔の
got.
ないようにそういう梅
It's
原
so
み
weird
た
to
い
see
な
Mago without
俺たち
that.
が憧れた梅さんをもう一度見せ
Show
て
us
くれ
the Umehara-san, the Ume-san we all look up to one more time.
負ける要素はない
No reason for you. This event is happening, I think, at Evo. I think this is happening at Evo. And this is an event that they're trying to set up for the FGC of Mena versus DIAGO. This is like one of the biggest things to happen in fighting game history as of late. And they got other showcases here, I guess. Or no, they don't. It's literally only this 420. Wait, 429. This is not Evo. It happens tomorrow? Oh shoot. Oh, it happens tomorrow. I thought it was set up for Evo. Well, we'll talk about the results on stream next week. Next week in the month of May, we're going to be talking about what happened when it comes to DIAGO versus Mena. I'm going to be watching it live, so sorry I'm not going to watch it live with you guys. But we're going to be talking about DIAGO versus Mena, chat. Absolutely going to be crazy. He's Akuma, Mena's Blanca. That's insane. I'm excited. I'm ready. DIAGO's my boy. Nothing against Mena. Mena's an amazing player. I have no flex on Mena. But I am praying that DIAGO comes full force, bro. I want him to show the DIAGO Umehara that wants it. I want him to show that, chat. So yeah. We got some good stuff to talk about, chat. Hey, chat. Thank you guys so much for listening to me jammer about DIAGO Umehara, even though he's not like something that you guys have probably cared about or even known about until I just started talking about him today. You guys have been hearing me for an hour and 30 minutes. Hit the like button if you haven't already and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. What we're going to do now, chat, is we're going to try out this game called Spirit or Forever. We're going to try this out for maybe 30 minutes to an hour. And after that, I'm going to talk about some Shadowverse cards, chat. Shadowverse had a new update. And yeah, I'll go over the cards and all of that stuff on stream a little bit later. That'll probably be like the last thing that I do. But let's check out this Forever game and see if I can talk. I should just get my IP address out. What the fuck just happened? Did y'all see that? It's already wish listed. North America. Who's the publisher and maker of this game? I forgot, chat. Oh, I was about to say I hear no music, and I know why. Here we go. We got music, chat. Okay, Forever, chat. It's like a MMO. We got Masterclass Combat. This is a warrior, okay? Can I like change how this character looks before I choose a class? Because this is not helping me want to choose a class. Dude, this character looks mad ugly, chat. Okay, anyway, Rogue. Rouge. So, strikes the ground with rage, dealing 160% physical damage to nearby enemies and knocking them back. Generate 1 rage from attacks and weapons. You can spend rage doing rage and smash. Charges forward, dealing physical damage. Okay. And increase all damage done by 20%. And rage generated skills and attacks by 1%. Cool. Roge consumes all combo points to dash forward, dealing 100% physical damage, knocking enemies back. Decreased damage. Damage increased by 30% per combat point used. Combo points generate 1 combo point when using a final combo attack or weapon skill different from last action. Teleports behind target, stunning them. Mark target, increasing all damage you deal by 15%. Okay. Mage. Probably give it to Devontae if he's down to play an MMO. That last one. Channels a powerful beam, dealing 100% magic damage. Each tick regenerates 12% spark. Yeah, so I'm not going to play a mage because I might invite Devontae. Priest releases a Nova that activates all ready prayers. Each prayer has its own condition to become ready. Judgment heals for 100% of life. Becomes ready after you use a skill of your actual weapon. Grants 10% favor to allies in 100 meters for 15 seconds. Increase your critical chance, cooldown reduction, damage, healing, and shielding done by 10% for 20 seconds. Crusader. Huh. Interesting. That makes me think, ooh, Priest is dope, huh? Let's go to the Steam page and read something real quick, chat. Why is this up? That's not the game. Why is that up? Oops. Let's go to the Steam page, chat, and read what they say about their classes. Oh, class showcase. In case you missed our previous showcase of the game and want to get all class A in a quick look, here's a spotlight of the 4 classes. Rediscover the cleric, mage, rogue, and warrior. Priests are devout spellcasters who channel divine power through their sacred prayers and whispered invocations that call upon celestial forces. Okay, we got Smite, will inflict damage, will provide healing, will give a shield. Judgment, release a Nova. Already prayer for each. Okay. Mages are powerful spellcasters, we obviously know. Very agile, deadly, specifying swift, precise strikes and deceiving tactics. They generate combo points through attacks and skills, which are consumed to unleash powerful finishing moves. Favoring speed and precision over brute force, rogues excel in dismantling enemies before they can react. Warrior, masters of close quarters combat, unleash devastating powerful attacks. They build up rage as they fight, which can be spent on powerful abilities and fuel self-enchanting buffs. Brutal and relentless, and they thrive in the heat of battle. These are places to explore. Okay, they don't really talk about the classes outside of that. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, we're just gonna choose warrior. I kind of want to play priest, but warrior probably will not let me down. So let's do it. Do we make a female, chat? Yeah, probably make a female. First off, look, get this facial hair up off my girl. Yeah. Oh, and change his hair color, bro. Okay. What's with all these hairstyles? Oh, I hate pigtails. Chun-Li? Yeah, we're probably just gonna rock like this, chat. Cool. No space. All right. All right. All right. All right. Play. Let's do it, chat. I don't care to read, to be honest. I just want to play. Ooh. Why are we lagging? What up? Can you show me defend yourself by bringing me one of their clamps? All right, cool. I'll take it. What's this? Can I dash? Ooh, control. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, once you press it, you don't have to press it again. And you can glide. This is cool. Probably should charge my mouse, chat. A welcoming treasure. Okay, so they want me to bring them something. Oh, they want me to fight a crab, I see. That's their crab. Are there any more crabs on the beach? Yep. So they just went and beat up that crab. They got that crab. Why are they over here fighting crabs at level 14, bro? Bitch. Okay. What does one do again? Ooh, slam. I died. Cool. Skill bar is very Guild Wars 2 style. You approve. Hell yeah. Hakeem was mentioning that it's kind of like you have a skill or whatever. What is this? Ooh. Where you have like your class isn't really a class, it's more what weapon you have equipped. But I don't know. Oh, I didn't know I had this skill. Yeah. I'm about to be whooping ass. So this T skill just slays an enemy. This is actually dope. I gotta kill 8 of these motherfuckers. I'm literally Garen. I'm delete you. Is it a heal over time or a straight heal? Okay, it's just a straight heal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, and I can cancel actions with block. Oh, we might be in there, chat. A fleshy claw. Ooh. Get him up out of here. Perfect block. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what's up. What's up? It's done. All right. We got a small pouch, chat. Equip. I don't know what this is. Equip it though. Crafting. Okay. It's a waystone. Okay, dope. What do I do next? Hey, you. Talk to me. Avoid the Crimson Rams. That's 2 things actually, but setting foot inside your Sagrada or whatever it's called. I'm about to go to that light spire shooting up in the air, chat. What's this? Ooh. I jumped on it just to see. Okay. What the heck is this? Miss Art. I don't think documenting. Okay. Filling our codex. Show me a codex with at least 5 monsters in it. Okay. Guild merchant. Trade. Small pouch. I wonder what this does. Does it up your bag capacity? Okay, I see. Mailbox. Mailbox is empty. Interesting. What is this? Obelisk discovered. Off the coast, in darkness, lost age. Okay. Okay. So I have now discovered the area. So that large spire is an obelisk. You see that? That means there's an obelisk for you. Cool. So I need 5 monsters in my codex. I think this will get a monster in my codex. Get your ass beat. New foe. Hey, what's up, Akeem? Welcome into the stream. My dudes that does it. How you doing? And yeah, I got in. I'm probably gonna invite Joker and Keenan, and maybe Devontae. Did I just shoot 2 of them motherfuckers? Chat, did y'all see that? I guess this T costs a certain amount of rage. Strikes the ground with rage, dealing 35 physical damage to nearby enemies and knocking them back. Okay. That costs a certain amount of... I think I'm level 9. The game is just an explorative style game. They don't have much yet. In time, I can see it being very strong. It's pretty dope. What just happened? What just happened? Why can't this control my camera anymore? Oh, we're back. Oop. Perfect block. Hell yeah, I like that. Yeah, you absolutely can drop 2 of them motherfuckers on somebody's dome piece. That seems crazy. You can literally burst somebody to the whole back. What is that? Sparkling slime. Chat, we might die. Let's go. Can I attack from the sky? Nope. Oh, that don't seem good. Okay. That hurt. Ooh, perfect. Blocked on him. Oh, get out of there. Out of there. Give me that ass. Ooh, we did it. Beat a rare enemy, chat. Oh, you gotta stand still for a potion. So it's old school Monster Hunter. Hey, what's good, Keenan? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Running Squadra. Dragon Ball Squadra. How's that game been? How's your character Kid Buu? You like it? You just got added into the game, right? Oh, level 4. Oh, that's a shield stun. I see. Why can't I block? Game. Oh shit, no. I want this stuff. Kid Buu is for sure broken. Damn. Like that? You over here tapping them up like that? Fiddler Crab, let's go. Perfect block. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Are there any bosses in the game yet, Akeem? That was 2 of them motherfuckers dropped. I like that, chat. I wonder how impressive that skill gets if you can like level up skills and stuff. Is there a level up skill button? Ooh, there is. Squadra itself, I think, is on a fast-paced downhill if they don't pay attention to the dumb stuff they're doing. But I'm Kid Boo till then. What dumb stuff they getting into, bro? Perfect block. Perfect. 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 Oops, I messed up. I didn't want to. They have divine cards that serve as an RNG chance of different things like hidden HP. T. I pressed T multiple times. Hidden HP, or to choose a skill could be maxed at the start. Oh, really? Is that something like you can use every game or something like that? Or is it like you picking this game to do it? Let's go back. Did I complete your mission? Oh, I left this area before I got all the green slimes, chat. Ooh, got charged now. Wait, what? Oh. Several sparkling creatures were spotted in the area, but 2 of them caught my attention. A slime and a bee. Find them at... Oh. Oh. But they add stuff that's just annoying. No one likes it, and they don't nerf clearly broken characters that are dominating the meta in any overwhelming way. Every game is a different random 2 modes. Like one game could be hidden HP and fast start. The next could be this annoying search trap that deletes majority of your HP if it hits you. Several sparking creatures were spotted in this area, but 2 of them caught my attention. So I gotta find the bees, chat. Where you guys think the bees would be? Found them. Oh, I'm hungry, chat. 1 second. I'll keep talking to you guys about Squadra. And in this game, I feel weak, chat. Like sore. And I didn't even do nothing yesterday, chat. I did a bit today, I guess. Okay. There's other stuff, but it's not good for the game in my opinion. But we'll see what they do. argue it's pay to win because new heroes release very broken, then nerfed in a season or two when they're no longer behind a paywall. Oh, so you have to pay for the new hero in order to get them like close to immediate. What's this debuff on me? Movement speed. Oh, drops my movement. When I look at skills, it fucks me up. What is this? They need to fix that. When I shift to look at a skill, I can't play game anymore. Ended. You can get them. You can't get them at all unless you pay for them that season. I see. The next season they're freeing the battle pass thing. Ah, so new character unless you buy them when they're new. There's going to be some crazy attack cancels with this warrior. I can feel it. Ooh, that was really quick, chat. Huh. Rather annoying, you gotta stand still, chat. Ooh, there's the shiny bee. Let's beat these homies up. Guide him away. Come here. Can I climb walls? They have a system for earning heroes. I see. Oh, there's a chest right there. If I go over there, can I get back over here? You might ruin my day. Oh, you are bugged. No pun intended, chat. That's funny. I'm always finding stuff that's broken in games, chat. Lock. Here we go, chat. Lock. Got him. Let's go. I do like the game overall, though. It's just over monetized, and I'm spoiled with Overwatch devs actually listening to their player base. So other stuff is just annoying. I get that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Overwatch devs listening now is kind of funny to hear. You know, back in the day, boy, you guys were upset. Is it broken? Okay. Oh, shoot. What just happened? Here goes one, chat. Yeah, I get that, Keenan. I haven't, outside of the first few days of where I played Squadra with I tried to play with the boy Locks and stuff like that, and took forever to queue. And yeah, it took forever to queue. And beyond taking forever to queue, it felt all right. Like I could really feel the like they were trying to do a. How the hell do you get over there? Or get up over there? What is it called? Ooh. So you can't. Oh, you can swim. Okay. You get a bubble on your head. That's pretty funny. This is actually dope. A cool way to do underwater. But yeah, like I could feel the Pokemon Unite attempt with not with a Dragon Ball skin. I don't want to like demean it to that, but oh yeah, that hurt. It's just not how the hell do you get up there? Maybe I fly from across yonder? What is that? Oh, they're in a party together. That Bobby Blizzard was something else. That's really what it is. Dragon Ball Unite. It's just weird not having a jungler. That's fair. Ooh, I can make that. I am surprised I was able to make that. Thought you would descend much faster. Okay, can't break that. Ooh, this feels fun. Being able to like fly around and shit like that. And yeah, not having a jungler does sound a bit strange, especially like being Pokemon Unite or whatever. Oh, cool. Got a little cow. Oh, a belt. Okay. You can upgrade stuff. I didn't know that I had the ability or the capability of upgrading abilities. Okay, you don't descend that fast on your little birdie, which is pretty dope. What's that, chat? I slick almost want to fight some bosses, chat. I'm about to go find out what that red thing is, chat. We gotta go see. But yeah, the uniteness of it is what made me not want to really keep playing, because I don't even really care to play Pokemon Unite, to be fair. But at least the upside was at least I could play on PC and use point and click and WASD. Where'd that thing go? What is this? Oh. Interesting. How does one get up here? Because I don't think my jump goes that high. Nope. Huh. Not gonna lie, I wish survival craft games and MMOs would merge the best parts of each. Agreed. Ah, here we go. We made it up here. I mean, in a way, you kind of do have some of the things like that happening with games like, what's that one game? Become Human or something like that. There's that one. And then there's games like, it's like Too Human or something like that. Then you have games like Rust. You have games like V Rising. So V Rising kind of did it too. So like you have some games that are trying it. If they're successful is another question. Oh, it's a boss, chat. Blob Dylan. That's funny. Here we go. Ooh, perfect block that hoe. Can I stun him? He's immune to stun. Oh shit. Excuse me, Blob Dylan. Ouch. Ouch. I'm out of there. Ooh, this is gonna be a losing battle if I don't block this. Oh, out of there. I couldn't block that, chat. Ooh, we're out of there. Yeah. Perfect. Got him. We defeated Blob Dylan, chat. I think survival crafts need more dungeon raid GVG content. And MMOs, in my opinion, need less rigid building, crafting type systems. I agree. You can feel it in the air tonight. Come on. Right? And yeah, I agree, Keenan. But that's why I think games like even another game that's pretty good at what they do, it's just that a lot of people don't care for the wuxia style of it, is Where Winds Meet. That's another one that's kind of like, that one super has bridged the gap of like, if we're talking about MMOs that are of new age and you wish you had a new age MMO, Where Winds Meet is 100% that. And then Too Human is, like I mentioned, I forgot what the game is called. I think it is Too Human. And Rust and what's that damn game that I just mentioned? I can't. My brain is broken. You know, Dune had a ton of crap, a crap ton of content, and seemingly gone all PvE from what I saw, and they have that. Oh, really? Doom is fixed itself? That's good to hear. Oh, so the charge stuns. Hell yeah, I like that. Ooh. 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 But yeah, the rating in the Guild v Guild, or I don't even care about Guild v Guild personally, but the raids are like, the dungeons and the raids, I think are the most important things when it comes to the MMO feel that I think these games need to concentrate more in, and like the bossing. Like if bosses felt better and fun to fight, literally you'll get everything that had World of Warcraft players in a bind beyond the world itself, right? The world itself definitely does need to be interesting. I'm not gonna say it like it doesn't. And so that's why I think games like Where Winds Meet are doing such a good job, because they're making things like the a focal point on the bosses and things like that, and you can do it with your friends, and then they have raids, and you can turn on MMO if you want to see other people in the world, or you can also play it solo. It doesn't impede you, and then there's no pay to win in the game and things like that. All you're doing is just buying I mean, there's some pay to win, I guess, because Battle Pass, you get rewards faster. Yeah, bitch. Get your ass beat. I'm clean! Oh, I didn't block that chat. You didn't see that. Get your ass stumped. This class is broken. I haven't touched another class, and this class is broken. I'm over here slaying. Chat, y'all see this? I'm beating ass. The enemies can't play. Why does it take so much EXP to get to level 4? What are we doing? Come here. Excuse you. I press T. I press T. I said get stunned, bitch. Okay. Almost died there. Back. Oh wait, do I need it? I'll just drink. I am slaying. Gather requires sickle. Okay, so they got gathering stuff. Is that a boss chat? That's a big guy right there. Let's see if we can tap this guy up. Here we go. Beach Watcher. Oh, fuck! That hurt. Oh, yeah. We're in there, chat. Oh, no. I wanted to move, chat. I wanted to move. I meant to block. I'm going to die. Uh-oh. We're back. We're going to beat that Beach Watcher. Where the fuck you go? Come here. He's getting paws put on him. Okay. Excuse you. Do that. I pressed it too early, chat. Step out of the way. Excuse you. Oh, block. What are you swinging at? Step out of the way. Pow. Let's go. Step out the way. Pow. Don't you dare. This class is broken. This is the best class in the game, chat. The best class in the game, chat. I just soloed 2 bosses I am a champion of my craft. I don't even know what to do anymore, chat. I am the party. That's less armor. Okay, those are just weaker. Yep, equip a bag because a bag is great. What is this? Crafting component. Fresh blood. Awkward. Scroll of vitality. For 30 minutes, gain 2 vitality. Why would you do that? Guess for a boss fight? Increase the rank of this. Okay. What else we got? Oops. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, this class is broken. I'm with it. Is that another boss over there, chat? That one looks rather unique. Let's find out. What is that? That looks like a sparkling enemy. Stop it. You can't be juking me like that. That's messed up. Oh yeah. W pick for warrior. Let's go. Combat started. Oh, who wants this? What is this? Pro Trident trinket. Oh, it's a dungeon. Recommended level 5. Okay. Well, chat. This has been a bit of this game. It seems a bit fun. I think like any MMO, I would probably only do the exciting portions on stream, like fighting a boss or or going through a dungeon, if they have some type of raids in the game already, stuff like that. But in general, I don't think I will be doing a lot of this in like right now in this early access, unless they have some more oh, I did do what she said, huh? Oh yeah, gave me 100 gold for that. Oh, and I completed this mission too. Hell yeah, gave me 100 gold for that. I don't think I'll be doing a lot of this game. I will probably try out some other things with friends offline and stuff like that. I'll probably invite do the invite to Joker and Keenan right now. Invite friends. Wait, what? Has invited you to Battlemon Showdown playtest. How long ago was that, Keenan? Yeah, I'll accept it. I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't ever accept that. It never gave me a notification about that. And Joker. Okay, I sent 2 invites. Yeah, it seems fun, enjoyable. My class seems like God, which is great. I love it. And I don't want it to stop. So yeah, I will probably play more of this. If you guys get on, let me know, because I'm like level 4, and I'll gladly play party wise and run around and like that dungeon, for instance. If everybody can get to that dungeon and then we can get on together and try that dungeon out sometime, that'd be great. Maybe get on at your own time, at your own leisure, and get up to level 5-ish to get towards that dungeon. Get to that dungeon, and then we get closer to Akeem's level. I think Akeem mentioned up above that he's level 9. So we get towards whatever level 9 dungeon there is, and then we could probably finally party with Akeem if he's not too high of a level or whatever. So yeah. So first goal, level 5. Everybody get level 5, and then we can play the dungeon together. Doesn't have to be on stream, but we can just play it anytime that we can. We can get together and play it. So yeah, I'm gonna cut this off for now. Chat. I think it's time to talk about Shadowverse. Brian has asked, he has requested that I go over the new Shadowverse cards. They came, Shadowverse has had an update, and I'm going to look at it. Hey, Devontae's playing. What, bro? What are you doing, bro? Let me give myself some cool background music, chat. Probably some Expedition 33. I haven't listened to Expedition 33 in quite some time. Yep, download. How's that working out? Appreciate you. We're going to look at the new cards of the set, chat. So I don't have these cards, obviously, because it's an entire new set. We'll look at all these new cards, chat. Let's start off with classes. I like to do them by class. So let's do neutral first. Couple neutral cards here. City of Babylon. Nobody. I said city. I guess I can get how that sounds like Siri. Oh, Devontae's at the table. Let me step up and see what he's talking about. Well, he's at the other table. He might not want to be here. If he comes over, he wants to be here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So, at the end of your turn, activate an ability in sequence from the following, okay? Deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. Restore 2 health to your leader. Deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Destroy this card. Select the card in hand, discard it. Delay the count of this amulet by 1. This sounds like a discard dragon card. They have this archetype inside of Shadowverse that deals with discarding and is usually just in dragon. That seems annoying. Not gonna lie, chat. Okay. 2-cost card. A 2/2 for 2. Evolve, draw a neutral card. Wait, what the? Why when I scroll does it do that? Okay, anyway. Evolve and draw a neutral card. If there is a neutral based deck, this card's gonna be good in it. A 3-cost 3/2. Last words, draw a card. Super Evolve. Summon 2 copies of this exact card. A 3/2 for 3. That when it dies, draw a card. This seems good inside of the Mateo deck. Maybe. Possibly. But it seems okay. This is an okay card. Hedonistic. Socialite. Okay. Hedonistic Socialite. All right. We got a 3-cost 1/1. Fanfare, select a card in your hand, discard it, deal 2 damage to all enemy followers. Yep, discard dragon's about to be good, chat. I can, like, if they printed any discard dragon cards, they're good, bro. Ain't no way, because they printed discard dragon cards last set. And yeah, they're gonna be good, bro. Because they're getting shit like this. Like, what are we doing, bro? All right. 3-cost 0/3. Ambush. All right. At the end of the turn, draw a card. I don't necessarily see the benefit, but this in the bag. I can't imagine this being a terrible card. It's a legendary? This is a legendary, chat. I can tell because of this. I don't know if this is a legendary and the create cost, right? Okay, 4 costs. Neutral. Select an enemy card on the field and banish it. Get him out of here. Yes. Food. 1 second, chat. Okay, return, chat. 6 cost card. 1/4. Neutral. Follower strike. Give this follower barrier. Okay. Give the opposing follower. Oh, this is the card I read the other day. Give the opposing follower can attack followers or leaders. At the end of the turn, banish this card. Last words, gain the crest. da 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 da. And last word, summon her and evolve it. So you get her back. She's like kind of reoccurring unless you banish this card. This card is good. I like this card. The problem with it is that this card, like, there's a problem in Shadowverse right now with this clan called Dragoncraft, of where they have cards that have this ability called Intimidate. And we'll read the dragon cards from that set. But if we go through like a lot of these sets here, Intimidate is some of the most obnoxious things inside of the game. And you have to deal with it in a lot of cases inside of Dragoncraft. And again, it's just obnoxious to deal with. So like, there are cards that also ramp them. Like this card is really, really good. It ramps them 1 maximum play point, right? And obviously this card ramps them a maximum play point as well. And then you have cool cards like not the Merman. The Merman's pretty dope. Like Zoe that ramps you a maximum play point as well. And then nothing. This guy is obnoxious because he has Intimidate, and then he blows stuff up and becomes big. What else? Who else do we have that has Intimidate? This big 10 cost dragon has Intimidate when you super evolve her, or evolve her, excuse me, and give it Intimidate. So it's like, you have a lot of things to deal with. Forte, I didn't talk about her, but she has Intimidate, whatever cost that she is. And even this card, even though they don't use it like that anymore, she has Intimidate and she has Storm. So like they hit your face for a lot, and then they still have the OG card of Genesis Dragon. That's just a big, huge 10 cost Storm card. This is really obnoxious, and even annoying cards like this, right? Like this is not a good card technically unless you're in draft, but it's an 8 cost 7/7, and it summons a dude that has Intimidate. He's just a 5/5 with Intimidate. Like, bro, what? Like this 5 damage might actually kill you in certain decks of where you can't remove a dude, and it can be very like game deciding whether you can or can't remove one dude. And so that type of interaction being in the game, and I think a lot of these cards might leave. I think that's what Dragon might be having, but everybody's gonna have cards that they lose. So it's not like Dragon is special and unique to, oh, they're losing so many cards by themselves. But yeah, regardless, let's go back to what we were talking about, of where that's the reason why I specifically don't care about this card that much, because that type of president of the game exists, of where it's like, why does she give me a spoon for chicken pot pie? Make it make sense, chat. We're back. So yeah, regardless, card's cool though. That's all the neutrals, chat. Let's go to Forest. We have Elven Trapper. A 1/1 for 1. Select a card in your hand, return it to the deck. Add 2 copies of Fairy to your hand. Okay. 1 cost spell. Select 2 cards in your hand, return them to the deck, draw 2 cards. Okay. Maximum or minimize anxiety. Restore 1 defense to your leader. Combo 3. Gain a crest. Last words. Add magnified malice to your hand. Magnified malice is deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. Gain crest magnified malice. So it's a ever reoccurring back and forth type of thing if you continue doing it. So restore 1 defense to your leader for the cost of 1. Deal 2 damage. It'd be probably better if this costs 0, but I mean, I guess it's a nice combo card or whatever, but I don't really like, I wouldn't like say this is amazing or anything. Oh, they also have both cards existing. Interesting. I wonder which one. You'd probably rather play this one. Okay. Firewind Fencer. A 2/2 for 2. Fanfare. Combo 3. Give this follower Storm. Decent. A 3 cost 3/1. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it X damage. X is this follower's attack. At the end of your turn, combo 3, draw a card. If you have a way to buff your hand in Force, that's good, I guess. Like, this is a lot better. Oh, this is the legendary, huh? Select an enemy follower on the field and give it -0, -X. X is this follower's attack. Increase your combo by 1. So she counts as 2 cards. Evolve, you get her crest. At the end of the turn, combo 3. Give all followers in your deck 1+1. Ooh. Ooh. This card seems good, chat. 5 costs, 4/4. Select an enemy follower on the field, deal it 4 damage, increase your combo by 1. These cards are combo centric. Replicate the fanfare. Decent. Whatever. A 6 cost 5/5. Add 2 copies of Deepwood Bounty to your hand. That's a 0 cost card, right? Yep. Restore 1 defense to your leader. At the end of your turn, deal X damage split between all enemy followers. X is this follower's attack. Super Evolve, you get a crest. At the end of your turn, combo 3, add a Deepwood Bounty to your hand. It's a 6 cost unit. This might bring back Roach and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure. What's good, Akin?
Still on forever.
Nah, I just got off like a little bit ago. I'm looking at these cards in Shadowverse. You about to get on there?
I will. Not right now.
Hell yeah, we can talk about it after I get done with these cards in Shadowverse.
Take your time.
So we got an 8 cost 6/6.
Alright. I'm tired.
Summon an exact copy of this card. So that makes sense. You buff this card in your deck with the other card. Rush Ward. Can't take more than 3 damage at a time. Card seems decent. That's all Forestcraft. Forestcraft seems pretty cool. They already have a bunch of cards that kind of work with combo right now. I don't know if this directly buffs the current deck, This card just seems good in general though. So it actually might just buff the current deck. But we'll see. Let's keep it rocking. We got Swordcraft on it. Measured attunement. Select an enemy follower on the field. Deal it 3 damage. Rally 10. Give it can't attack followers or leaders until the end of your opponent's turn. I'm not gonna lie to you. This card just seems bad. What? Well, the deal at 3 damage for 1 is like whatever. You select a dude and at least shoot it. A lot of stuff is random at this cost point. But rally 10 can't attack followers or leaders until the end of your opponent's turn. Rally 10 should be something crazy. Like, why are we rallying? Rally 10 for the character that's on this card is super evolve. Something you can only do twice per game. What are we doing? Anyway. Orchestrated silence. Add a steel-clad knight to your hand and give it rush. Okay. Rally 10, add 2 copies instead. Again, seems like a little under. At least it costs 1. But like, why not rally 10, summon them instead? Like add 2 and summon them instead. Whatever. 2 costs, 2/1. Last word, summon a knight. Ooh, sticky unit. This is good. Evolve, select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 3 damage. This is a very good sticky unit. This is dope. Bombastic Bombardier. A 3 cost 2/2. Activates in hand. Whenever an allied follower super evolves, set this card's cost to 1. Cool. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 3 damage. This is pretty good. I don't know if it'll be played though. But shooting something for 3 that late in the game, probably don't care about it like that. Even for the cost of 1. Yeah. A 3 cost 2/3. Fanfare, summon a knight. Add steel-clad knight to your hand. That's the 1/2, right? 1 cost 2/2, right? And you summon a 1/1. Honestly, I wish it was the other way around. Like, why are we being nice? 3 cost spell. Select an enemy follower on the field. Deal it 6 damage. I'm ready to be disappointed by this Rally 10, chat. Rally 10. Deal X damage to all followers. X is the number of allied followers on the field. Not so disappointed. It's pretty okay. I don't like that I have to have followers pre-established. I have to have followers pre-established. This costs 3. And this doesn't summon me cards, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool card. Ooh, another Gildara. I like Gildara. A 4 cost 4/4. Fanfare, rally 20. Gain crest Gildara. Okay, her evolve this follower. So rally 20, she evolves for free. During your turn, whenever another allied follower enters the field, give it rush. Oh, actually, I think it might be rally 20 for that super evolve, chat. So maybe I'm a little bit too harsh on the rally 10, even though that still seems like a lot. Like, rally 10 is a lot. Whenever this follower evolves, summon 2 copies of Steel-Clad Knight. During your turn, whenever an allied follower enters the field, then this card is literally just better other Gildara. What? Well, oh wait, you can only get the crest for rally 20. Other Gildara just does it, period. This card's good though. I like this card, chat. I like this card. I love Gildara. Gildara's a really good board control card. 5 cost 2/3. I already hate it. Okay. Fanfare, draw 2 cards, summon 2 copies of Night. Evolve. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 3 damage. Alright. Seems okay. Kel Claw Lieutenant. 3/2. 5 costs. Dude, can we please stop with these understated cards? Fanfare, summon 3 copies of Night. Select a mode. Give all allied followers on the field 1+0 and rush. Okay. Give all allied followers on the field booty and ward. I like what you're putting down, little homie. I wouldn't send you out to war like this, but you know, the rough times, they be doing what they do, and I'm not the boss in charge. You're pretty decent. Caesar. Accordant Major. A 7 cost 5/7. Please be good, bro. I'm tired of these boy. Like, what is this understated bullshit? Fanfare. Summon 2 copies of Steelclad Knight. Okay. This is good. Give all other allied swordcraft followers on the field 1+3 and ward. That's godlike. This is a godlike card. Whoa. Ward himself. Yes. Super Evolve. Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy. This card is, yes. W. Like this card. That's all. Pretty decent swordcraft cards. I don't know if it's going to change the deck from what they got going. It's like an enhanced base deck. And then I don't know if it's going to bring back like the Gildara Evolve based swordcraft deck. We'll see. But I don't know. Like, it's pretty cool cards. Runecraft. Oops. We're almost there, chat. Little Beastie. A 2 cost 2/2. Select an enemy follower on the field. Give it deal it 1 damage. Gain an Earth Sigil. Okay. Evolve. Replicate this card's fanfare ability. Seems decent. Nothing to cry about. 2 cost 1/3. Fanfare. Gain 2 Earth Sigils. Ward. This card is good. Why do they need this? Now they have something to protect their little hoe-ass girls. I love him. You don't need this. 2 costs. Haphazard snacking. I like that she's in the background though. That's funny. Haphazard snacking. Select a mode to activate. Gain 4 Earth Sigils. Okay. Earthright 2. Deal 2 damage to all enemy followers. This is good. Earthright already is very good at controlling the board, and this just makes it even more. You're not going to beat me up. This is a good card. This might have brought back Earthright Room. Charming Monster. Why do card titles just have to lie? 3 costs 4/2. Rush. That's good. Last words. Gain 2 Earth Sigils. That's obnoxious. Super Evolve. Earthright 2. Summon 2 copies. So you refund the cost with 1 of them, and you gain 4 additional, and you get 12 attack. And deal 1 damage to your opponent because you super evolved. Doesn't seem super worth the super evolve, but it does seem like it helps clear boards. So that's pretty dope. Dainty Horror. I like how she's in every single one of these cards, bro. That broomstick is disgusting. Why does she have that? Anyway. Fanfare. Earthright 1. Evolve this follower. Ward. This seems a little annoying. But it's good. Seems annoying. 4. Heal My Dearie. Activates in hand. Whenever you perform Earthright, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Draw 2 cards, gain an Earth Sigil. This is good. What the fuck? This is good. Bottomless Gluttony. Activates in hand whenever you perform. Again, another one? Select an enemy follower on the field, destroy it, gain 2 earth sigils. This is obnoxious. This is good. Sweet Abomination. She is literally in every single one of these cards. Fanfare Earthright is a 5 cost 3/3. This understated dude better be good, bro. Earthright 1. Select a mode. Deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Draw 2 cards. Replicates its abilities. I don't know if I like that understatedness. Sure, it's 3 to all followers. So you can kind of like, when your turn 5 comes, you can balance a board. Deal 6 to all and try to get rid of like everything if you're being rushed down. But again, I think Earthright deals with boards well enough that this card won't really matter like that. The draw 2 doesn't matter either. They draw a lot. Or they have the ability to draw a lot. Another little anthem. That broom is ugly, bro. It's actually disgusting looking. All right, 7 costs 4/4. Earthright 1. You gain her crest. Aura. Evolve Earthright 1. Select a follower on the field and destroy it. Okay. At the end of your opponent's turn, summon Lilanthem and evolve it. At the end of your opponent's turn. So she has herself be able to attack. But at least she's not super evolvable after you gain the crest. But why is it just... I mean, I guess it does cost an Earthright. Why is it just free? Wow, what's her name is fucking... Rally 20. Jesus. And she has Aura just like the other one. This is really good. This card's really good. Beloved Masterpiece. Oh my gosh. 9 cost 6/10. Deal 6 damage to all followers. Okay. Ward. Okay. Last words, Earthright 2. Deal 3 damage to the enemy leader. Okay. Super Evolve. Summon a Beloved Masterpiece. So you Super Evolve this, you get another one. So that's essentially -4 to their Earthright, 6 damage to your face. That is pretty okay. Seems like you can do some goofy stuff because they will kill the Super Evolved one. You can't kill the Super Evolved one yourself, which is pretty, makes it not like where you're able to nuke, because you can't kill a Super Evolved unit on your own turn. That's good. And that's all. Earthright seems pretty cool. We got some cool Earthright cards. Let's look at the Dragoncraft cards, so I'll probably get mad. Dragon Nuke Promoter. A 2 cost 2/1. Enhance 4. Summon 2 Dragon Nuke Promoters. Rush. Mid. 2 costs 1/3. Fanfare. If you have 10 max play points, evolve this follower. Okay. At the end of your turn, restore 1 defense to your leader. If this follower is evolved, restore 2 defense instead. Does not seem worth. What? Blazing Flame. 3 costs. Restore 3 defense to your leader. If you're an overflow, draw a card. Don't seem worth either. 4 costs. 3/2. Carrier Wyvern. Fanfare. Select another ally follower on the field. Give it 2/2. Evolve. Select an follower in your hand and give it 2/2. If there's an archetype around this, I can see it. If not, then not really. Okay. 4 cost spell card. Apathic Gaze. Gain 1 max play point. Ramp. Okay. Transform all copies of Apathic Gaze in your hand and deck into copies of Blazing Flame. Oh. So you just don't play that card. You just play this card. Or the other card, excuse me. This card. This seems like a one of if you play it. I mean, I could imagine playing more, but like just this card costing 3, you don't. Sure, 3 to draw 1 card and the heal 3 is like doesn't seem worth. But okay, it's not the worst card. I just see you just playing one of this card for ramp purposes. 5 cost 2/3. These understated units in this set seems like they're trying to just tone down the craziness of the game. That's the only thing I can see. Fanfare. Select a mode to activate. Destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack. Okay. You can either evolve him or give this follower ambush. This is pretty cool. So you destroy the problem behind the ward and then evolve and kill the ward. And you can do whatever else. Doesn't seem like the best card ever. It costs 5 to do this. But it's a pretty good card. Gallant Gatekeeper. 7 costs 10/10. Huh? Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. Ward. Why is this card overstated? We just looked at all of these understated cards and you would think, okay, the reason why this card is understated because it makes sense. You know, it makes sense that we don't want them summoning dudes and then also being stated well. Makes sense we don't want them blowing up cards and then them be stated well. This card is just overstated. And kill somebody. And it's not random. They're probably not going to play this card to be fair, but like, what are we doing? 7 cost Black Fame Deluge. Deal 5 damage to all enemy followers. Deal 3 to the enemy leader. It seems obnoxious, but it just costs a lot. They'd have to have a lot more ramp for this to matter, I think. And another Burnett. This is the Anathema of Dragon. A 9 cost 9/9. Deal 9 damage to all enemy followers. Cool. Give your opponent the Burnite Crest. At the start of your turn, deal 2 damage to your leader. Once on each of your turns when your enemy leader's defense is restored, deal 1 damage to it. I wonder, does these crests have the same name, chat? 10 cost 7/7. Dragon's Veil Elder. Summon Vast Winged Dragon. That's that intimidate bitch. Gain a crest. Dragon Veil Elder. Ward, super evolve, delay the count of your crest by 2. Countdown 2. At the end of your turn, summon a Vast Wing Dragon. Delay the count of your Dragon Elder by 2. Why would you want to do that? I don't get it, but okay. That's all of the dragon cards. Interesting. Really quick, let me see something in chat. I believe she's in this set. Yep. No, Amathea Flame. Amathea of Ash. They're 2 different crests. So you can have both of these crests at the same time. That's a little obnoxious. Not gonna lie. That's a little obnoxious. All right, Abysscraft. Now, they've added a couple mode cards to these other clans. I'm a little scared of them adding mode cards to this deck because this deck has, or this clan has an entire mode-based deck. But let's see. Soul Tuning. Select 2 allied followers on the field and give them booty and draw a card. Okay, that's fine. 2 1 for 2. Rush. Last words. Add a bat to your hand. This is good inside of the Mateo deck. 2 cost 1/2. Last word, summon a skeleton. Summon a skeleton is really good. That says add a bat, summon a skeleton. Summon a skeleton is really good because you can super evolve that skeleton. Evolve. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 3 damage. This is just pretty nice for before Mateo, but this is a pretty decent Mateo card. Hark to the Night Song. 3 cost spell. Deal 6 split between all enemy followers. Necromancy 6, deal 2 to the enemy leader. Interesting. 5 cost 4/5. High Wire Feline. Fanfare. Select an enemy follower on the field, deal it 3 damage. Summon a skeleton. Evolve. Replicate this card's fanfare abilities. Seems decent. 6 cost. Juggler. COVID? Corvid. Like a bird. 6 cost. 6/5. Fanfare. Select an enemy follower on the field, destroy it, reanimate 2. Pretty decent. The Animathea Death. 6 costs, 5/4. She has a guitar. A guitar. Fanfare. Summon 2 random different named Abysscraft followers that cost 2 or less from your deck. Whenever another allied follower enters the field, give it rush. Super Evolve. Give all other allied Abysscraft followers on the field 2/2. So it's just a beat your ass deck. Seems pretty cool. 7 Beastmaster Bones. 3 costs, or 7 costs, 3/4. Summon a rotting zombie and a skeleton. Okay. Whenever a departed follower enters the field, give it Storm. This card seems strong. What? Okay. Give it Storm. This might give Anyway, select an allied follower on the field. If you selected one, destroy it and a random enemy follower. This gets around Intimidate with the Super Evolve, but this might help Mateo kill people. Beyond the Fanfare would be turned off. But the Give It Storm, because you get a lot of 1 cost and skeletons and shit like that inside of Mateo. And so you could literally kill your opponent with evolving skeletons and bats now, beyond just only needing or having the requirement be Ghost. And then if you don't draw Mateo, this card can help you kill because literally it summons a rotting zombie and a skeleton. And you can still do something with the built up bats and skeletons in itself. This card literally might be good inside of Mateo. I think this card is really good. This card might be a I kill my opponent level of a card. Because you still have 3 mana left outside of this card and 4 spots on your board if you have Mateo active. You play this evolves, becomes a 5/4, and you attack into your ward, the enemy ward, and then after that you play your bat, and then your bats heal you for 3 as well. This card might be good. This card is actually good. Like this card is good. That card's good. Okay, 7 costs. Harmony of Youth. Summon a ghost, a bat, and a skeleton, and evolve them. That's a lot for 7. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot for 7. I mean, excuse me. I said that wrong. That costs too much. I think this is a decent card. Like maybe have an enhance of like 7, but a ghost, a bat, and a skeleton. No. 9 costs. Cillian, Reaper of Ceremonies. Fanfare, Necromancy 10. Summon 3 copies of Rotten Zombie. That's really good. During your turn, whenever an allied departed follower enters the field, give it +1 rush and ward and deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. This card is good. And it might be good inside of Mateo. Gives you a decision-making process of Mateo versus what you currently have, or where you only have a one-trick pony mindset inside of Mateo. Because even if you don't have this ability active, one, you don't have to play the card, but two, during your turn when an allied departed follower enters the field, Mateo adds a lot of allied departed followers to your hand. So giving it +1, your ghosts get +1. They already have Storm, but whatever. And then deal 1 damage to the enemy leader every time you play a ghost. With a ghost, Chad, that's 5 damage for every ghost now inside of Mateo. But I mean, it's not a crest, so you literally would get 1 ghost after playing this card. I didn't think about that. Or 2 if you have the play point. But again, summoning the 3 riding zombies, literally 3 damage, and a bunch of riding zombies come out. I think this card is pretty good still. Even if it's not Mateo like I'm thinking. This is a good card, chat. I think this is a good card. Glad no mode cards. I think the best card here is the Beastmaster Bones, though. That card is scary. That card is really scary, and it's probably good inside of Mateo. Earrings of Sunlight. Select a card in your hand and return it to the deck and draw a card. Fanfare. This is an amulet. Engage. Destroy this card. Replicate the effects of its fanfare. So you juggle a card. What is this? Havencraft? This is probably good inside of this is good inside of what's his name's deck? That draw Haven deck where you generate dudes. Sister of Strategic Development. A 2/2 for 2. If there's at least 3 amulets on the field, select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 5 damage. If the amulets are good enough, I can see this being decent. 2-cost amulet. Enhance 4, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. Engage, destroy this card, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. You telling me for 6, I'm doing 1 damage to all enemy followers? Or 2 damage to all enemy followers? Get this motherfucking card. Oh, enhance 4, my bad, I'm sorry. It's a 4, deal 2 damage to all enemy followers, or just deal 1. That's fine. That's way better than I thought. My brain was thinking stupid. Trident of Eroding Tides. 3 costs. Fanfare. Select an enemy follower on the field. Deal it 4 damage. Okay. Destroy this card for engage. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 2 damage. So you can deal 5 damage for 3, or excuse me, 6 damage for 3 to 1 dude that you select. Good. I think the other card, I think you might have better amulets for shooting dudes though. What's up, bro? We got a 4-cost 3/2. Fanfare. If there are at least 3 amulets on the field, summon a, so she fills up your board. Rush 3/2. Last words, draw a card. Pretty good. What the hell? Is he okay? Jesus. Okay. 6 cost 5/5. Fanfare. Draw 2 amulets. Yeah, I look good, Dragon. I'm already at I'm on Haven now. I got, what is it? 1 more clan left, I think. X is the number of amulets in your hand. Deal X to all enemy followers. I don't think this card is that great. She draws you 2, so at least you'll be doing 2, but I don't want to evolve a 6-cost 5/5 to deal 2 damage to the entire board. She draws you 2 amulets now, but like, I don't want to press this card. I never want to play this card for 6. Nah, bro. You should be giving me mana back. 6 cost 4/6. Yo, what is with this set and these understatic cards that have underwater effects? They're literally getting ready for the rotation to just not be powerful, bro. I can tell that, bro. All right. 6 cost 4/6. Fanfare. If there are at least 3 amulets on the field, evolve this follower and give it barrier. Okay. Like, and that's another thing too, where it's like it's telling you have your board filled up with stuff. And I do something very underwhelming and I'm understated. What are we doing? All right. Evolve this follower and give it barrier. Those pretty good. So ward, last words, restore 3 defense to your leader. Pretty decent, I guess. This card probably is going to be obnoxious. Yeah, this card probably, it just costs 6, man. I just have to see it in action. I don't think this card's that great. Okay. We have a chief or ordination officer. 7 costs, 4/7. She is well endowed and a legendary. She better be good. Fanfare. Select an enemy follower on the field and banish it. That's really good to say that. If there's at least 3 amulets on the field, restore 3 defense to your leader. Okay. Ward, aura. Okay, so she can't be targeted. Super evolve. Replicate the effects of this card's fanfare ability. So you can banish 2 cards. And you restore 6 health. You banish 2 selected cards. And you kill a dude and deal 1 damage. And she has ward and aura. This is decent. It's not like something I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, crazy. Pretty okay. She costs 7 though. So like, but I think she's well timed. 8 costs 4/3. And then decently statted, I guess. The 4 is kind of whack, but 8 costs 4/3. Fanfare. Select an enemy follower on the field and banish it. Okay. If there's at least 3 amulets on the field, restore 3 to your health. Storm. So this just says deal 4 damage for 8 because you're banishing their ward and you're storming them for 4. And you're healing for 3, I guess. But the main thing is that you're banishing their ward and healing for, dealing 4 to them. Isn't Odin just better than this card? I guess you have more Odins in your deck. Isn't he a 4/3 as well? I'll look later, but I think Odin's a 4/3 or 4/2. So he super evolves into a 7. So I guess you just have a 1 extra costed Odin. You can now have 6 Odins in your deck. Okay. Oh, whoops. Rodeo, that's the dude from the beginning of the game. 8 costs 5/5. Fanfare. Summon a Rings of Moonlight. An amulet. Countdown 1. Aura. At the end of your turn, if there are at least 3 allied amulets on the field, deal 3 damage to all enemies. To all enemies, deal 3. That just seems too late, bro. Turn 8, he's now shooting your opponent's face for 3, and it's too little to be on turn 3. Evolve. Delay the count of a random allied Rings of Moonlight on the field by 1. Wait, there's a countdown. Oh. And you have to evolve him to get it to last longer than 1 turn? Whatever, man. That's what they want, bro. This just doesn't seem worth. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't want to pay 8 to summon this fucking amulet and then shoot my opponent for 3. When you can play, what's his name? Get the crest, have 5 crests, and deal 5 to your opponent's face from like turn 7. So you're already out dealing damage on this card. But whatever. Decent cards for Haven. They seem like they're doing something. Portal. Last one, chat. Last one. Free running. Select the mode. If at least 3 differently named allied followers have entered the field this match, activate all of them instead. Ooh, it's an artifact card. Add an analyzing artifact to your hand. Add an ancient artifact to your hand. When this enters the field, draw a card. Oh, this is the older artifacts from fucking Shadowverse 1. Literally the picture and everything. Huh. Okay. Cool. We'll see how this plays out. If they added more artifact stuff, that's pretty cool. They might have brought back artifact. Artifact was really strong at the start of the game. Cool Courier. 2 cost 2/1. Fanfare. Select an ancient artifact or add an ancient artifact to your hand. That's the one that draws a card, right? Nope, that's the one with Rush. Okay. And it costs 1, right? Okay. Evolve. Replicate the effects of this card Fanfare ability. Okay. I wonder if these cards will work with Fuse with the other artifact cards. I forgot how they're worded. Okay. Blink Step. 2 costs. Give all allied followers on the field +1. If you've unlocked Super Evolution, give all followers in your hand +1. Interesting. You don't really have any Storm like that. So, like, unless we see something with Storm, we'll see. Decent. But, I mean, I wouldn't want to play this unless I have something that's enabling it. A 3 cost 1/1. Understat it. Here we go. Brazen Broadcaster. All right. Fanfare. Summon an analyzing artifact. That's the 1/1 that draws when it enters the field. Okay. Enhance 5. Summon a mystic artifact. That's the 4/5 reward. Yeah, this is literally the older artifacts from Shadowverse 1. A 3 cost 4/5. But you summon it for enhance 5. So if you play this on turn 5, you summon it. Whenever an allied artifact enters, give it Rush. This is cool. I just don't want to pay 3 or 5 for this. Like, that just seems expensive. But this is cool. Warp Slash. 3 cost spell. Deal X to all enemy followers. X is the number of differently named artifact followers that have entered the field this match. Deal 1 damage to the enemy. This card is godlike. The differently named artifact followers that have entered the field this match, like, at worst, sorry chat, at worst it's going to be the 2 from the archetype that we have here with the artifacts, but at best it's going to be like 5 to the board for 3 and deal 1 to the enemy. Now, this, as the later the game goes, this gets worse, but 5 damage to the board is pretty nice. Or 4. So that entered the field this match? Yeah. Because you can summon those artifacts for free. That's essentially what you're trying to do. Copy and summon those 5 cost artifacts for free. And who knows if you summon the other little ones too. So that it could even be bigger. Baruch Barkeep. 4 cost 3/3. Whenever an allied artifact enters the field, restore 1 defense to your leader. Summon a mystic artifact on evolve. This is a good card. This is how statted she should be. Like 1 lower than your cost. She was a 3 cost 1/1. This is a 4 cost 3/3. I still think it's a bit late for this, but no, even still, like, if you play this evolve, you heal 1 and then you summon this big huge ass ward. This card's pretty good. All right, legendary. Ooh, 4 costs 3/5. Our young girl Lolly with no clothes on. She's got to be good, bro. And she's in Portal. Got to be the best card in the set. Me, you hot on his wheels. Oh, hot on his heels. Why gotta be his heels? Anyway, whenever an artifact follower enters the field, deal 3 damage to a random enemy follower. Okay. Evolve, summon an ancient artifact. Okay. Super evolve. Then, if at least 3 differently named artifact followers have entered the field this match, give this follower Storm. Damn. She deals 6 damage. She has Storm. Like I mentioned, a Storm card. That's good. And this card is decent. It just depends on how easily you can mix the artifacts together for this to be powerful. because it says 3 differently named, and so far I really only see. No, it's 3 of them differently named. Yeah, but whatever. An artist, okay. 6 cost 3/3. These fucking understated cards, bro. This better be good, chat. Select an enemy follower on the field, destroy it. Okay, killing the dude is good. If at least 3 differently allied artifacts have entered the field this match, summon an ancient artifact and a mystic artifact. So you summon the rush one and the big award. This is a good card. Kill a dude, summon 2 dudes. It's pretty good. 7 cost Beat Breaker. Why did they name him that? 5 cost or 5 attack, 4 toughness. Why are we so understated, bro? Summon a Beat Breaker. So summons a copy of yourself. If at least 3 have entered, summon 2 instead. And you have rush. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, you summon 15 damage worth of stats for 7. Decent. I'd say decent. Pretty decent. Okay. Here's the Amethea for Portal. Scarlet. 8 cost 6/6. Tired of these understated cards, chat. Fanfare. Deal X damage to all enemy followers. X is the number of differently named artifact followers have entered the field this match. Straight up has Storm and Ward off default. Why can't you be overstated? Had this been a Dragoncraft card, this card would have been overstated. This card would have been an 8 cost and been a 13/13. And it has Storm and Ward. And came in and killed your board. Why do we hate Portal? This is a pretty alright card, chat.
Poor Brian Everson alone.
Dude, this is crazy, bro. Like, why are we so understated, bro? And then it's like such a restriction on how you deal damage to the board. But I mean, it's not a bad card. Pretty good card. It has ward. It deals the damage, and then you keep it pushing, right? I don't think these cards are bad. I'm not necessarily wowed by any of these here in Portal. The Lolly Girl seems decent because she costs the cheapest to do the Stormy thing and deals damage. She deals pretty much a 6. Wait, that says a random enemy follower? I don't know why I said that. I thought that said a random enemy. Oh, this card is not as good. It's not bad, but damn. I thought she could get 6 in on face. Well, yeah. Yeah, not too great. Not too great. But overall, the set seems pretty okay. I don't have anything insane. The rune cards are really good. I think Earthcraft is really good. Dirt Rune has got a lot of help there. And can I remember the dragon cards? The dragon cards are okay. I think it's annoying that they can play 2 Burnets and burn you, but I don't think it's something that's gonna really happen like that. But the dragon cards are pretty alright. Actually, I might be tripping. Do I remember the dragon cards? Let me look at them again. Actually, yeah, Dragon, I'm still confused. Yeah, hopefully Dragon got something. That's not who I wanted to say. I think it's Sword. Sword, they're pretty alright. Pretty alright sword cards. I kind of like these sword cards. I like Gildar's back in the game. But I don't know if it's... I think this is a set that is concentrated on the game's rotation. More so than the current state of the game. And I can really see that with a lot of the cards being understated and a lot of the cards not really focusing on even working with the current flow of the game. Oh, and the Abysscraft cards are pretty interesting because of Mateo. Especially this card, Beastmaster Bones, might be the best card in the set. This card's crazy. But yeah, it's a cool Shadowverse set. Welcome to Shadowverse, chat. What up with it, Devanti? How you doing, man?
I'm doing my best.
You like your dirt rune cards?
Yeah.
Oh man, what's your favorite one so far?
The new live anthem is ridiculous, dude. I don't understand.
Yeah, that little anthem summoning herself at the end of the turn is obnoxious. Like, why at the end of my turn, bro? Can I get the ability to blow up enemy crests? Like, what are we doing? We got a legendary, chat. First pack. And I got a little anthem. Look at there. Wow, I got a dirt rune pack. By saying that, I got 3 dirt rune cards in my pack. Oh, and then Havencraft got a couple of cards that helped that or was it just one card that helped that deck? It might have just been one card that helped that summon stuff redraw deck, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know what they were doing to you guys in Dragon. Yeah. Like at first reading the neutral cards, I was like, oh yo, if they give any discard dragon support, it would be insane. But yeah, not a single discard dragon card. It's like, wait, what? But yeah, it's a decent set. Again, I think this set is more focused. When is the rotation happening? Oh, this is the rotation. Wait, which cards? So just set 1? Oh. So you can't use set 1. So what cards did I care about that I got lost?
My opponent just stole my card. That's rude.
Okay. We lost a lot of artifact cards, so why print these new I mean, I guess that's why the entire new artifact thing is. Oh, then Forest lost a hell of a lot of combo cards too. Damn. Oh, Godwood Staff is gone too. That sucks. RP Forest. I don't like Forest as much as I did a second ago. Oh yeah, every amulet of the old amulet card is gone. So like the amulet stuff does not sound as good anymore.
Yo, I'm happy I put that card in my deck. That card is way right out there.
Yeah. Oh, Luminous Magus, we lost that card, so we can't even summon dudes like that no more. Amelia's gone, dude. Oh my gosh.
I know you're sad, me. Luminous Magus being gone, I'm like, oh my gosh. Celebrate good times, come on.
Amalia's gone too? Damn.
That card was annoying, but I'll be real. Cards are allowed to be annoying. I am sad I was. This is like new butter game. What's going on?
I'm sad for Artifact. I'm questioning. I think Sword might be all right, but dude, Artifact does not sound good anymore.
Artifact does not sound.
Dude, it sounds hurt.
You know, crazy enough, John. I hate I know Artifact hasn't been really good since like set one, but I hate Artifact like you hate Dragon. I'm just a hater, bro. I hope they never get good.
Dang, that means I'm just a hater.
I don't hate Dragon. I'm fine with Dragon being good. It's just the way Dragon is. It's just the way Dragon is good. When it's good, is absurdly obnoxious. Like the first set, Dragon being good, it was perfectly fine. I played against that deck all. It was good. It was cool. And then after that, they introduced bull trash to make Dragon good. It's like, what are we doing?
I ain't gonna cap. Last set, bro, I was like, no. I got the Grandmaster with Dragon every set, and then I tried to get Grandmaster last time, and I was like, done. I'll wait.
The Mateo Shadowcraft deck seems pretty good still. Didn't lose many cards, but
I've been fighting that thing on ladder all day.
yeah, it seems pretty good. Oh damn, Haven lost Serene Sanctuary. Oh, RIP.
They lost a lot of shit.
I'm not gonna front. I thought that was like just a base up.
Gene? Oh, GG.
Apparently they got a like yeah, I think Haven might be.
How the fuck they gonna? I mean, I'm sure it's a new set of Anathema cards, but why are we deleting the original Anathema cards with this? That's weird.
The originals are still in. They deleted the wards.
Anathema cards came out in set one, Devontae, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, I can play the other Anthem right now. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, the Anthem came out.
Yeah, she didn't come out set one though.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the old Burn Knight is gone. You can't double Burn Knight.
What's in this basic set? Let's see what's in this basic set. Maybe they saved some cards.
The basic set, yes, but the whatever the first set is nah. Like we still got Dragon Oracle or whatever it's called in it. That's like a starter deck card.
Okay, so some of these artifact cards are still here. This is good. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah,
if I can
like
look at
every set has like everything has like a basic card, and the basic card's never rolled.
All right, that's not that great. Haven, what you got? I mean, they got Sacred Griffin, but they're still hurting. That's whack. Abysscraft, Soul Predation, and the Mummy is pretty nice. Oh, the Lilith girl is still here. So Mateo, yeah, really good. I think Mateo really good. Swordcraft, what we got?
Oh boy, more dragon.
Royal Coach Woman is interesting, but nothing I necessarily care about. Force, what you got? Ooh, May. Bug Alert. That's really good. Why couldn't they put Godwin Staff here, bro?
Roach is gone too.
Yeah, he was a cool combo card, right? They lost a lot of combo cards. I'm surprised they printed so many combo cards, and they lost the main combo cards in my eyes.
As far as they'll eventually get going. So fuck 'em.
What basic cards are lost? Oh, Ruler of Cock is gone.
Oh.
Divine Thunder. Oh yeah, I didn't check Runecraft. I do have Runecraft stuff, huh? Oh, a lot of Earthright Rune stuff is gone too.
They gave the stuff they gave us though. Man, that deck gotta be good.
Maybe, I mean, but like a lot of the stuff from the first set helped it control the board as strong as it did. So like my first, I forgot that this stuff was gone. So like in my head, like that 1-3 is a problem because you play the fucking 2-2 Penelope, and then you play the 1-3, and now she's protected, and you're like, fuck, I can't kill it.
They got a spell that kind of sort of replaces the other spell, the one that used to deal damage to the board.
Yeah, the spell is really good. The mode select spell is really good for them, but they don't have Anne and Greya. They don't have Edelweiss anymore.
I miss her.
They don't have homework time anymore. Stage Light's teachings is gone.
That's the card I missed. Wait, Stage Light Teaching, is that the 1-cost one, or is that, no, that's the 3-drop spell, though, right?
Yeah, the 3-drop spell that you choose a mode from.
Oh, yeah. They got something similar to that in this set.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst of a loss. It's not like Amulet and Combo, I don't think. Let's see what Dragon lost.
Alright, I know what deck I'm taking now. I'm taking this Earthlight deck.
Forte's gone, thank the Lord.
I'm sad about that.
Genesis Dragon is gone, thank the Lord.
Nope.
Garyu is gone, thank the Lord.
All our shooters are gone, bro.
Oh, the Ramp Ward Girl is gone too, thank the Lord.
Yeah, she gone too, bro. We lost a lot of stuff.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good. It's not just everyone else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sword really didn't lose a lot.
You passed my 4/7 war, Dragoncraft.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Oh gosh, I got past my 4/7 war.
Got him. Yeah, I think it's okay. The new Forcecraft deck still exists. It's just that you lost a few fairy generating cards, a very few. So the new Forcecraft deck is still here where you play the fairy stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. I think the game well, except for damn, that fucking Haven deck might be dead too.
Which one?
The fucking the one I was thinking of, the draw cards one.
Yeah.
Cause there's a lot of cards from the first set you want to play. Serene Sanctuary's gone. Dose of Holiness is gone. I mean, I guess we technically got a replacement. And Gene is being gone is crazy.
Yeah, that card was super good.
But it's not the worst. You can still technically play this and replace some of the cards from the newer set to make this kind of work. Like the Earrings of Sunlight definitely go in your deck now.
Four Earth Sigils, please. Thank you.
You don't need any Earth Sigils.
My opponent is currently staring at a card they don't understand. And that's good.
Got him. I guess you could play that 6 cost
the whole
card.
masterpiece is like kind of rude.
Dude, what's that? Dude, don't they got like 2 cards that like a cost 4, but if you Earth right, they just cost 1.
Well, each time you Earth right, and they gotta be in your hand, so.
Yeah, it's every time you Earth right, you drop the cost by 1, so you can theoretically get it down to costing 0, but you gotta, like Devontae said, have it in your hand already, and it's good. They're both good cards, though. So if I go new deck, I can literally just make the fairy deck all over again.
Yeah, this card gotta be in the deck. This card is actually evil. I want a second one. Gosh dang. I got space for a second. Dude, I promise you, today has been Abyss, Rune, Abyss, Rune, Abyss, Rune, Abyss, Rune, Dragon, Abyss, Rune, Abyss, Rune, Abyss, Rune, Sword, Abyss, Rune, Abyss, Rune, Dragon.
Can you blame him?
No. Especially since like 2 of them have structure decks.
True.
Gotta be the keys. Base Rumble. Little Beastie. Oh my gosh, I love him.
Need 9 more cards in this piece.
Where you at? Some Nightmare Field. Inside.
That 4 cost Forest Craft card seems pretty good. The only problem is all these combo cards being gone just makes it not seem as cool.
Did he just delete my dude?
My dearie.
Drop Norman, I dare you.
Who?
I'm going against another Runecraft player, and I'm like, drop Norman, I dare you. I dare you to do it right now.
Oh yeah, he is back, huh?
You know the funny thing is, every time you play him against another Runecraft player, there's a non-zero chance you just wasted your time.
Oh, they clear him for free?
Dude, yes.
What card they got? They clear him for free?
What's his name? Sweet Abomination.
What's that card say?
Fanfare, Earthright 1, select the mode. Deal 3 damage to all enemy followers or draw 2 cards. Evolve, repeat.
Damn, that card's broken.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's that good. He's understated as hell. He's like a 5-cost 3/3.
Yeah. He's really good at clearing exactly the order.
That man says kill your whole board.
Yeah, if you're like down bad and trying to get out of a rush situation, but Earthright Rune has such good ways of control of the board. Like, you really want to spend 5 and an evolve point to deal 6 to the board, you know?
I just did it. Well, I can't even spend the evolve point. I have a flare, but I would have did it. I wait for him to drop Dwarven. Let me blow your board. I got another one. Oh wait, he can't drop Norman. He has Earthright. So just
Got him.
I mean, I spent all of this. Oh no, that Cactus Ghoster.
It says, yo, I broke your barrier and killed your shit. And fucked your bitch. Yeah,
hey, don't Ars Magnum me in the face. What's wrong with you?
Oh, what's her name is gone. Fucking Amoria to give the fairies fucking storm.
Arya?
Yeah.
Arya.
Oh, this game sucks.
Do I want to evolve knowing that that's probably what happened to me again? You know what? Let's get Alchemist Flared.
So you can't give your fairy storm anymore.
Man, my opponent got to her first. I'm probably about to lose.
You playing a mirror match?
Yeah. Why would you do that? Now you can't hit me. Never mind. Do whatever you want.
Okay. You know, I was about to bleed game with because these are the 3 decks I think probably are the strongest decks. But then I looked at the dragon list and saw they were playing the new legendaries, and I want to disregard everything they stand.
The new legendaries.
You know the 10-drop 7/7. They list has that card in it. I'm like, you know, I thought the list was solid, and then I got to the end and saw this card, and I'm just like, I actually just think you're stupid.
What's that card do again?
It's a 10/10. I don't know. It's a 10-drop 7/7.
Oh, that's the one that summons the dude, the 5/5 dude, but then he gives you an amulet to summon the dude. But if you super evolve him, he delays the amulet. The hell is wrong with that card, bro?
A little beastie.
Like I would never play that card over Ernst or any other.
Oh, this game is over for me. This man
Yeah,
has both of the
agreed.
lanterns on the field.
He has what?
This man has both of the lanterns on the field.
Oh, whoops.
So Game With has as the best decks. They got mid-range Abyss, Earthright, and Ramp Dragon. Best deck. And then after that, they got.
I'm surprised they don't have an evolved sword deck.
Under that, they have Evolution Abyss, Evolution, Portal, Destruction Rune, so that fucking stupid, what's her name? The one that summons the eggs, I forgot her name.
Lakshma? Lashma?
Lashana. Evolve, Forest, that deck with the I Love You Girl, and Token Sword with the Gildarian. Dang, Evolve. Yeah, I kind of figured that Buff Forest deck was trash. I fought that deck last night when I was just playing around. That deck seemed like garbage.
Which one?
The Forest deck with the new Forest cards.
Yeah, I don't think they're standalone worthy.
Yeah, they needed like another wave of support. I played against somebody yesterday, and I'm just like, bro, this deck don't do nothing, bro. This deck sucks. Maybe if y'all had Roach still, it might be broken, but y'all don't got Roach. The whole entire time, that man had like combo ability.
You didn't say whatchamacallit, they didn't have Loot Sword up there as like number one?
No, they lost Albert. They can't close out the game like
I guess that's fair. 8 to face still hurts, but
yeah. A lot of people in face. The stupid thing is they had 20 guaranteed damage unless your opponent healed or did some shit to stop Albert from killing them.
I mean, a lot of cases decks were geared up to where they did, but it didn't matter when they had Soroka.
They'll just double Soroka you, then Albert you. They'll kill you.
Yeah, Soroka was
It'd be like Sincero. Well, I gotta survive. I got to make sure I don't die to Albert. Sincero. There's nothing I can do about this. You got me. Congratulations. You're so good at the game.
Now I got to die to Albert. Now Albert's gone.
Yeah, Sincero was obnoxious, like, and so Sincero's still here. That's the reason why I'm surprised that the deck's not there
I'm
anymore.
certain the name was something with Sincero, and that other legendary girl that came in his set. They got like the spell that does like 6 damage to your gosh dang face.
Which one? Wait, repeat.
I'm pretty sure you could finagle something between double Sincero and that one girl that gives you like the crest that was you merge enough cards. You do 6 damage to the face.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I mean that girl's always been in the loot deck, right? I think the loot deck makes sense to still be good.
It's 4 damage, I won't say, but it's still good. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Optus.
Yeah, I think the loot deck makes sense to still be good because it literally just says kill you unless you, and especially at an early time like this where people are scrambling around trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing, you just kill them.
Oh, dude, this hand is awful.
Oh no, this is terrible, bro. This man plays 2 Jellyfish Riders, bro. That card is the best card since Toast, bro. In the deck.
Since Sincero?
Oh, he ain't that good, but he's really good for the 2-drop that summons the Orca and it gets Rush and freaking Bane. That card's amazing passive, bro. They play into it. I'm like, oh no.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. The fact that Sword lost to Molly, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, that card's real strong.
And I wish these damn Rally 10 cards were a bit stronger on the Rally 10. Like, bitches, Rally 10. They do have that 1/3 cost that adds dudes to their hand, I guess, huh? But she's like enhanced 4 or something like that, right? Enhanced 5. Guess you kinda have to play that card, huh?
Which one?
Rose Princess Knight. She's good, but
Ours and that.
the sword seems fine, like it can still make it.
You can still make it.
Seems like it.
Honestly, the two decks I was thinking about crafting was Sword and Earthright.
Yeah, Earthright can definitely make it. It got a lot of good shit.
The downside to Earthright right now is I keep fighting it.
That's fair. I'm like, damn, bro, that puts Earthright the most, and then that's like, yeah, that's right. Also, here's your Earthright stuff. Hey, I'm glad y'all gave us one of the a good deck for free.
Fair.
Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't mean to involve that.
Got him. You heard it here, boys.
In fact, I'm surprised they didn't give you one of the worst decks, bro. The worser deck, bro. Like they gave you. I'm surprised they didn't give you a Haven deck, bro. I just spit in your face.
Damn.
It's like, yeah, what are we gonna give you? Dragon. Here you go, new players. But I need a lot of stuff for that. Here you go, Dragon. What else you gonna give us? Haven Crab. Y'all like Haven, right? But that sucks now. Yeah, here you go. They're like, here's some quality stuff.
Wait a minute, so here's some quality.
I want to play freaking Odin. Odin.
It's funny they gave Haven just another Odin. Said, here, you need this. We know we hurt you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh snap! He's playing it.
Who you play?
Beloved masterpiece.
Who?
Wait, this Dragon promoter. I wonder if it was like how I
Oh
actually
snap! He actually has it on the board.
summons 3 of himself. This says enhance 4, summon 2 copies of it. So I think you summon 3 on 4, which is way better than what I thought it was. I thought you just summoned 2 and I'm like, Mitter.
Who?
I go last.
If it's 3.
Who? What card?
This card called Dragon New Promoter. If he summons 3 of himself, this card is Fuego. If not, When I read it, I thought he just summoned 2, but now that I'm looking at it again, he actually summons 3 of them.
Talking about that 2-cost dragon card, the 2-1?
Yeah.
How does he summon those extra ones again?
And has 4, summon 2 copies of himself.
Okay, yeah. I
So
guess
3
that'd
copies.
be.
It's you get 3 2-1s for 4s. That's way better than 2 2-1s.
Yeah.
I was like, man, this card is kind of booty cheap. Now it's pretty decent.
That's a bit better.
Actually, I'm not going to play Odin at all. I'm just going to play that the Fair Beheader, the 7-drop 5/4. Pitch a card, pitch 1 card, get the 2-drop spell. I mean the 1-drop spell. That's a little too much. It's like 8 mana. Play 1-1.
Chat, you guys have been here for 4 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. Yeah. The boys over here trying to figure it the fuck out.
Yes, Dia?
I really want to play Gran.
Mommy. They won't wake up.
Because they're sleepy.
Why? Why that's so weird? Because why is there
Yo, am I
the car?
Dia Mumu? Yo, am I cooked? Bang.
Are you cooked?
Man, I am so sad. I have so many cards that solve this situation and I didn't draw any of them.
Oh,
Damn.
I hate that.
Like,
I hate that so much.
Like, I have 18 cards left in my deck. Just give me one of them. Dude! And if I drops one of the cards, that could have saved me. I'm so sad. I'm out of here.
I need to figure out how do I change my tokens to the little stupid derpy token. The orca, the whale team orca won, so I got the little stupid orca token. They look freaking amazing.
Probably look at the card that summons the token, and then I think you should probably be able to change it from there.
Let's see. The jellyfish rider token. I see the card. Yes, I gotta go to Axel card. Maybe I gotta go to Axel cards, not deck.
I don't know. Do you want to play me before I get ready to go to sleep? Because unfortunately I got doctor appointment at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
8 a.m. I think I probably press craft on this deck. Had a lot of dust, so I'll just press craft on this deck and I'll play you with this shitty Mateo deck I just put together.
Yeah. And I'll play you after Devontae gets off then, John. I need to get a game too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. On my wall, that's where my stuff is. Miss Gia, I have a question. How come you keep on picking up my stuff?
First up, no.
You just have to ask questions? Okay. I just gotta make sure I know where it is because I lose it, I can't go anywhere.
I'll pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, bless up.
Wow, I got 2,000 vials for stepping in the room. I like that.
Wow.
This man Devontae's rude. He didn't even choose unlimited format. What is this? Now I can't play with my deck.
That is a thing too. I mean, you can also technically rank up with unlimited for those people who just want to play with their old cards still. And it is an option. You don't have to play. You don't have to play current.
I have to be downstairs.
Well, I gotta play down. I can't go, bro.
Alright.
Dude, what is these draws? I've been drawing terribly all night. So the guy put on 5 inch.
Dude, Devontae, I mean, I feel it, bro. Sometimes I'll be winning and I'll be like, dude, I could have won harder if my deck just.
Great. Like, some of these draws, I just be sitting here questioning things. Like,
he's like, who asked for you? Not I.
Cantaloupe, we don't have no more cantaloupe. We ate it all. Was it good? We ate it?
My legs hurt. This 1-3 is obnoxious.
Please, no ghost, no skeletons. Please leave him alone. Flash step, a striker, he can leave too.
Sweeter than blood.
Is that a 2-1 rush? I'm sorry. like I know this.
Apparently, that deck that they get, the other deck that they gave you too, the mid-range abyss deck. Apparently, that deck is broken too.
Seems so.
I thought it was Mateo, but apparently they got the deck that Devontae kept saying, the shadow deck that they give you in the starter deck. Apparently that deck is like the that dragon and they gave you 3,500 dust. That's a lot of dust. It's legendary. But apparently the 2 starter decks that they give you plus dragon are the 3 best according to game. But you know, I'll be side-eyeing game with a lot. Don't trust them.
There's a side-eyeing game. Well, damn.
It is very side-eye.
True.
Dragon had the new legendary. Not Burnite. It didn't have 3 Burnite, but it had 1 copy of the other guy. I'm just like, why would you ever play that? I'd rather play any.
Dude, I'm so bad about the last Runecraft match I just had. My opponent drew literally all the cards I was hoping to draw.
But you still won though.
No, I lost that one. I said something I was on a 5-8 win streak.
Oh, I thought you said your R on I see.
Nah, that guy aimed at my 5-hit win streak.
I'm about to be mad.
What happened?
I forgot this card adds a card to my hand.
I know your head. Game. Where are any of my cards that scale? Where are any of my guys who get stuff? Where are they at? I am literally like playing the most vanilla deck in the universe right now. And I need acceleration before Mateus was 50 goes down.
I regret not getting the fitted video leader when I had the chance instead of getting the I just got tired of looking at the background I got. I go back in time, I'd probably get the video.
Said I chose a
What leader?
The video leader. I'm still working on getting it. I've been pulling the Rambo flat pack every time I get 3 coins. But man, I wish I had it now.
If you wonder why I didn't do this last turn, John, you probably get it.
What are you?
I mean,
Mateo, Leo.
Overcome your worst impulses.
oh, you add a bat to my hand, huh? Interesting.
Oh, I misread him. I thought he was like Belial. He did 10 damage to everybody. I wouldn't have done that.
No, sorry, Bob. He kill them all.
Kill them all.
Now I'm thinking them all.
I play this. For some of the ghosts and the skeleton. Fickle Necromancer. That card old as mess. Evolve, summon a rotten zombie.
Transform Adamantia.
Okay, they play Cat Daddy. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this deck is clean. This deck, they play all the cool cards from that I haven't played in a billion years. They play Charon, right?
Hell yeah.
Hyoirei field. What is this? Enter a second enemy follower on the field, deal it 3 damage. Summon 2 skeleton. Summon a skeleton. Evolve, replicate this part of the building. Okay, yeah. It's kind of knitter, but whatever. Dude, you'd love this deck, John. They play literally exactly 1 copy of Soundapon, the John special.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need to do.
Honestly, I'm looking at this deck and I'm like, oh, this might actually be a John Harmon deck.
Ruined perfectly good material.
This is actually the thing I don't like about fighting Mateo, that just watching all the bats just heal and then heal. Do not.
I raise you one thing. My life has never been touched. So it's all useless.
Well, I know, because my hand has been, well, I call the business depressing. Like, blaze it. Let's blaze it.
Fanfare, Necrocharge 10. Summon 3 copies of Rotting Zombie. During your turn, whenever an ally departing follower enters your field, give it +1/+1 and rush, and ward, and deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. Huh. Play 3 of that, bro.
Yeah, that card's good.
Alright. That card seems pretty, yeah. I'm already. I'm like, oh. He will kill your board. With impunity. Oh no, my infinite death has slightly tanked.
I mean, you wouldn't have that problem if you had greater death.
Greater dust?
Oops.
I might actually have greater dust, Devontae. I have currently 530,180 dust. I don't got that no more because I can make it more like that's what I had.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going for as long as we can.
What are you?
way more than that because I have a lot of legendaries I can freaking test. I just haven't done it because I was lazy. Like, I have like 2 extra. I'm looking at my Abyss stuff. I'm like, dang, I got an extra Odin. I got like 2 extra Belials I can blow up because I've been pulling on that stupid Grand Blue set. I got like a freaking 4 extra Fediels, bro. Jesus Christ, an extra Candlepon. But I should just do the liquefy extra button. An extra Grimnir.
Oops.
What am I missing from this stupid deck? I got the Pumpkin Girl, Lyria, the Guitar Girl 1, Drummer Girl, Gimme Zombies, this little crazy thing, Cat, Sharon, this questionable 2-drop, oh, Sandalphon. Alright, Sandalphon. Oh, they play a Balsaraga. I see. I have 4 shiny Balsaraga. I'm still missing a card. Oh, they play
the heck is that?
Easy. Ruined perfectly good materials.
Oh, is this guy?
I mean,
oh, guess I gotta drop him, huh?
dang, Enhanced Sword is nowhere on this list, bro. They said, hey, look, y'all lost Albert. You ain't real no more. You know what? They might be right.
How do I not take 9?
Strike effects are for when you attack, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So I was like, so can I punch her?
Yes.
Hey, yo, why couldn't you destroy my card? Why gotta delete them?
Overcome your worst impulses. Be serious. I will persist.
I'm gonna get the heater.
Then we can be together.
Oh, I can't count. Oh well, whatever.
This and that too. Oh shit! I'm so upset.
I get another.
It would be worse.
I want to. I'm stupid, John. I messed this all up.
Uh-oh.
That 9 days I was gonna go see your face. What am I doing?
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna get punched. But
Yeah, you supposed to get punched. Well, I might just do it actually. Let's go.
I mean, maybe not. I take 3 if I kill that guy.
Will devour you. Smash away my pumpkins. They've gone feathered.
Ouch.
Do not.
I'ma wreck him. Do not.
Dude, every time I hear it. Wait, so you have to destroy something?
You said no, you don't. She says whenever she evolves, do what you're thinking.
Oh.
Where the hell she come from?
The lamp is crazy.
Oh, it's whenever she summoned you get that token. I straight forgot.
Yeah, sometimes I just put it on the board and be like, hey, look, that's your problem in the future, not mine.
I forgot it's not a thing of where she has to die to come back or anything like that. She's just, I summon another copy of myself that evolves. That's why I said, where's the blow up crest ability?
That's a good card. That's a good card. That's a good card. That's a good card. But if I draw badly, bro, I lose.
Oh my gosh. What is this garbage?
Don't worry, my hand is suspect right now. Like, it's not bad. It's just like if I draw badly, see you in eighth.
Oh no.
Then we can be together. My pumpkins will devour you.
My pumpkins will devour you.
Got any more? Smash away my pumpkins.
Infinite dudes. There's dudes on dudes on dudes on dudes on dudes.
That card is gigantic.
Some of this thing earlier against a Swordcraft player, bro, that man started emoting.
Dude, it's so gigantic for so early in the game, bro.
Yeah, I do think it's actually ridiculous. Like, I can drop it like now, the play point before you get an evolve point to actually be like comfortably deal with it. It's like,
Yeah, it's actually obnoxious.
I think it's got a gigantic follower.
The dude that he's a bronze, he says when he comes out Earthright 1 evolve and he becomes a 4/9. Or excuse me, a 4/8, but he's huge. And he only costs 4.
Crazy.
Oops, I did not want to play this card.
That man says I got all the junk in the trunk.
I'm about to get mad.
that man said not cool. I'm like, dude, I ain't gonna front. I kind of agree with you. It's actually like peak lameness. And I can say that confidently, John. You know why?
Why?
Because the situation you're in, I've been in before. Where I'm just staring at a board going. So, developers, please walk me through. How do you think I'm supposed to deal with this?
Or not. Yo.
Pretty much.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just questioning, you know?
Not supposed to. You're supposed to take it and file.
Ooh, that ghost goes hard. I ain't gonna.
Smash away, my pumpkins. Come to me, my dearie. They've gone fetid.
Unfetted.
I was gonna start trying to clear more, but I was like, this man's gonna drop Mateo. I know it's in there. And part of me is like, wait, he might not have Mateo. He is John Harmon. The rest of me is like, he'll definitely have Mateo. Because every time I fight against him, they always have it.
You forgot I can't super evolve.
I am peak intelligence. Please believe me.
No fear.
Man, I've never seen you a day in your life. What are you talking about?
You know them ghosts. They just need somebody to, blame.
What are you? Love lives on.
I'm actually sitting here thinking I should probably add Brandon Gita. Should do that.
Brandon Gita.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't. I actually sat there and thought about it. You know?
Did this to me. Don't be scared.
Ow.
I want this and that and that too.
It's really cool that she's so consistent, right, John?
Consistent?
Yeah, she still shows people in her mouth.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the Lantern card, Devontae?
Yeah.
Bro, all the new cards are literally just her food.
No, those are friends. You can't tell me they're food.
They're friends. Yeah, she just eats her friends.
No, what's wrong with you?
Be serious. I wanted seconds. You did this to me. Don't be scared.
Oh,
You did this to me.
no.
Don't be scared.
This is the Degenerate, you know it. I have 3 HP.
When dare eat her friend, which answer might surprise you. that my boy Norman?
Fortunately.
Your boy Norman's a good general.
Wants to teach, bro.
Teach you what suffering is? You're right.
Correct. You know? Somebody gotta teach the life lesson.
Wait, what happened? Oh. Ah.
That man said, "What happened? He blew up your board, bro." That's what happened.
I heard sound.
Yep, he is trying to behold the might of the Supreme.
I did that correctly? I did.
As the cards foretold. Can't kill hope.
Ouch.
They put Bubs and Bilal in the game. I'm surprised they didn't put Mr. Gift right here.
I'm a wreck 'em. Do not.
That card because immediately like, dude, I love that card.
Don't look at me.
Oh, you're real. Where are you coming from, man?
The truth shall set you free.
Did that card say what I think it said? Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't heal enough. I should have, I forgot I had her in my hand. I should have played her and killed her, and then after that, add an additional bat and just attack Sanlafon with 2 bats.
I would have been able to kill you. Let's see. Midnight. Got 7 hours. We got time for more games.
Hell yeah.
Medium rare. Or well done.
This hand's going back. You need to cook it a bit longer. Is that Gia?
Yeah.
What's Gia doing here?
Cold. And I'm cold.
You say you're cold? Well, you need to go to bed, Missy. You want cover? Come here. Hey, don't punch my ward. I need that.
You gotta go.
That's so mean. Was it because I ain't got an answer to it? What? Wait, I have one answer. It's just depressing.
That man said it's depressing.
I don't know if I can take 43 damage with that. Hey, well, I think I'm gonna put it up there. I just remade it. Come on. Get underneath the cover. Get under the cover. Did Hunter bring your phone back? Did Hunter bring your phone back? So where's it at? What project played that?
I don't wanna go.
Hey, give me a moment, okay? I'm busy. It's me! Big boy! Okay, I now realize I have been reading her wrong. She's destroy a person that she does, she gets to evolve. When she evolves, she summons the bat.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so
Man.
Hey, give me a moment, okay? Shoot you.
The right cinch transforms you. What are you?
And then get paid.
What are you?
No tail doesn't scare me, except for all the mental trauma he did. Hey, you don't do that. Come on, man. Wait, why did he evolve?
Because it has to be played from hand.
Oh, man, I'm learning so much. I just took for granted. Eat them. Because it's Dottie's game for the night. High five me. I didn't do nothing to you. I've never met you a day in your life. Leave me alone. Go away.
My melody's sweeter than blood. Yeah. 41 seconds.
Oh, I could have did this way better and did more damage. But instead, I won't do more damage.
I noticed.
What's that?
What's what? Hey, don't mess with my curtains. You know that. I need them.
So I guess I should evolve more aggressively in this deck. There's no point in holding on to evolve points.
The truth shall set you free.
Unless there's like something I want to kill before Mateo super. I mean, if Mateo super evolves, doesn't really matter.
What you doing over there, Miss Gia? not Milteo deleting my stuff. Who does he think he is?
Then we can be together.
I'm so blue.
What's Daddy? Hey, Daddy, what's your name?
What's my name? That's a good question. What is my name?
Hey, Daddy, what's your name?
All right, both of y'all get her mouth.
Dang.
You wanna die?
Uh-huh. What's my name? I told you. Abby. Who there? Hi, Giovanna and Real Everton.
I might kill that and
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm just straight dumb.
Drum roll, please.
I did not do what I should have done. I should have just played cards and ran into her like a little rat.
no, I'm bad.
Now I die.
Yeah, I'm bad. I could have just won. Whatever. I'll die, I guess. Yeah, I could have just beat him.
Daddy, what's what?
What? That's what this is. This sweetheart was here.
All right, Devante, good stuff, brother.
I want to quit it.
Game's over. No more fighting. No Teo and Letleo and instead have to go, man, you guys are strong. Yeah, John, I have fought those guys so much today. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I think the deck's pretty good.
Play you a couple times.
Oh yeah. I remember you needed to play some games, right?
Yeah.
Let me open these chestos.
I'm so playing. On. I'll be back in a bit. Now, I'm getting to cut my computer off. But look up. It's not on.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
All right. Got all that out the way. Back to the guild lounge. And then let me see this one card, Brian. I think there's a card that does something that I want to do. Possibly. No, it does not. Oh, I get it. Huh. Might be better than that. Okay. Also, let me make this swordcraft deck since I'm out here. I think this will be fine for now, and then I'll figure out the rest later. A lot of cards to craft, but whatever. Didn't have enough cards. What? What do you mean? Oh, I'm missing one card. Sure, I guess I'll just have it be that, huh?
Look at this Gildaria list they got on what's the name? They play freaking Soundathon in there.
Yeah, I would imagine it'd be the evolved sword base with Gildara. I think would just be the best thing to do. Cause like, why not, right?
Yeah. They play like Grant. They play like Grant and Digetta, and Soundathon, and a bunch of token generating cards.
That's exactly what your boy pressed. All right, chat. You guys are gonna see like a couple more games from me and Brian, and then I'm gonna get off and chill with Brian for a bit. Actually, it's 12. We're gonna play one game on stream, and then after that, I'm gonna chill with Brian, and then take my ass to slap. I should have clicked Mateo. I want to play that deck again. The deck's actually fun.
Like 2 new decks. This deck is kind of not new. It's just old dragon stuff with like 1 new card.
Okay.
Time to get to work. Risen from the flames, a new trial awaits.
But I made another deck that's like a lot of new cards.
Lovely day for a picnic. Way to go, Mean.
Way to go, me.
You look splendid, Princess Prim. The jellyfish dance amid the waves. The waves will break you. I am satisfied. Shall we pack up for the day? Follow my lead.
Oh no.
Here goes.
My poor Will. He didn't stand a chance.
You didn't stand a chance.
Before me? Ha! Watch me. You must be burning up too. Wait a minute, tactical retreat.
No. Oh.
tribulations continue.
For the tribulations continue.
Bring calm to our ocean paradise.
Little whales are so stupid looking.
I returned to say good night, and those are some very silly looking whales, right?
All right, Devontae, have a great night, buddy.
Have a good one, Devontae.
Y'all take cares.
Home of death and destruction.
Wow. That's her. Gildaria.
Fortissimo. Moving out.
In steel. Over my dead body. Over my dead body. Is fulfilled.
The sea has spoken.
Fate's head will roll.
To me.
I dare you to stop us. It will not run. Right behind you. Our best.
And beyond beckons.
Soon you'll be just ash and cinders. Damn it! Pathetic. So pathetic. There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
It won't?
I mean, that's what she said.
Damn.
Vanquish the corrupt. My lord, this solves nothing. This solves nothing. Why fight?
Oh, that is a really good card.
Well, I'm bored.
Why fight?
Yeah, that dude's pretty good.
Law is the art of balance.
Don't be afraid.
Trials rage on.
The law smites the guilty.
Hapless fool.
I'll subjugate the world. I'll subjugate the
This was
world.
a mistake.
Ouch. What's that other one do again? I straight forgot. Huh. Don't think that one kills her either. I think I have to bank it on this.
Our journey will never end.
Nope, none of this kills her. Damn. She's too good. She's still too good.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony. Go all out. Balance to all. Converge.
I love Intimidate. It makes so much sense.
Is fulfilled.
Atonement.
Seriously?
Try the best deck.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit!
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirit.
Necromancy 10 is crazy work.
I shouldn't have did that. That's you?
Bless you.
Thank you.
The sun is radiant.
Is it?
My pumpkins will devour you. Don't be scared. My melody's sweeter than blood. They've gone fetid.
No! They gotta go!
Damn, why can't you clear that?
One, two, three, four.
Uh-oh.
Shake it off.
They gotta go!
Hey! Don't be scared.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Overcome your worst impulses.
I'ma wreck 'em.
Do not.
Do not.
Why couldn't I have drawn you? Yo, this sucks.
He said this sucks. Brian is drawing stuff in unfortunate order.
Okay, that's kind of good. The cards that I drew off of him are cards that I wish I had just freaking drew.
My melody's sweeter than I will persist.
No, I'll just casually say fine.
Take 5. Yeah. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like if I just had you instead of the draw card, I'd have had mana to play you and not take 5. Oh boy, my board is gone.
I call this one Walk the Cat.
I will persist.
Walk the cat, you say.
In moderation.
No!
I didn't want this. Oh, that's not a bad.
Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah, that's not that bad.
I am Ferio the Black. The sun
Damn, you pulled that many of her?
This is definitely going here. Actually, I could have just ran them both into this stupid thing and ended my turn. Yeah, whatever. Fucked up already.
I will thin out their ranks.
As the gods
Deal with
foretold.
these pests. Mortals, let us take back our world. Simply incredible. No fear. You did this to me. Don't be scared. Memento Mori, taking the stage. I've got this.
Memento Mori taking the stage.
I've got this. I can keep this up all day. Die for me, okay?
Did she just say die for me? Oh, she's talking to the person she's attacking.
I don't know. You might be talking to her own niggas.
That's what I kind of thought, but I was like, hopefully just, hopefully she's not.
Give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
Then we can be together. Time to wrap up. Ride the beat.
Hard now. That's messed up.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Did this to me. Don't be scared.
Oh, blub, 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 blub.
Victory comes at a cost.
At a cost.
I was gonna take 10. What dealt me to? Oh, himself. Oh,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have played him. I'm about to die.
That man said, shouldn't have played him. I'm about to die. Oh, no.
I forgot he burnt you for 2. It's been so long since I played this good deck.
Then we can be together. Bye-bye now.
Lasted longer than I expected.
Mortals, let us take back our world.
Hmm.
a little too much live.
Too much live. I think it's just enough. I needed it. Oh. Fuck it.
Will devour you. Smash away my pumpkin. The sun is radiant.
Is it?
They've gone flooded.
Ouch.
Let us deal with these pests.
Damn. This is a pretty bad situation. I didn't draw Mateo. Now I'm trying to live.
Sorry.
See.
You did this to me. Don't be scared. You did this to me.
Ouch. When will it end?
Did this to me.
It's really heating up now.
Come closer.
No, back up. Oh no, Sandlafon kills me. This game is stupid. I forgot that card's still here. Why didn't they rotate that card, bro? Just shoot me for half my life. That makes sense, huh? Chat, I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm gonna chill out with Brian for a little bit longer myself. I'll catch you guys next week. We're gonna be talking about DIAGO versus Mena RD. Be ready. It's gonna be a great time. We'll probably actually watch the set as long as they don't got any crazy copyright material on it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming through. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. Have a great rest of your week, chat. See you next week. Oh, more Pokemon Champions next week, by the way, chat. I know I haven't played, but I do need to do some stuff on that game, and it's been a lot of updates of meta. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, Brian. I'll play a couple more games, and I'm going to pass the hell out myself.
Need to,
NTE launch.
Get on that Pokemon Champions game, bro.
Pokemon Champions. Oh, I forgot NTE came out today. Oh, I should have. Well, I guess it's not worth mulling up.
Why would you just give me to you? Thank deck.